Video games? Video games? That's what they tell me. They tell me video games. I don't know. Do you believe them? Do you? I like video games. What's up, everyone? How is everybody? How are you? You're on the fence about video games? That's understandable. You know. Alex Strazia, thank you for just gifting 5 subs out there. Jeez, you're just tossing them out. Just yeeting them out at people. My goodness. Thank you. I'm gonna relearn Link to the Past randomizer today. That's what I'm gonna do. Not that I was ever like really good at it or anything before, but I was like kind of learning it. You know, Dot showed me how to do Icebreaker, and I was just like, oh, this is fun actually. Wait a second, I like this randomizer now because I didn't like Ice Palace. But I didn't really stick with it, so I never got like a run that beat 2 hours or anything. But it was fun to do, and then I just kind of stopped. Then I forgot everything. I didn't learn enough tricks. I only learned like a couple, so. But Dot's been wanting me to play again. And I keep watching her play. And I'll watch Lavender play. And Zoe will do it sometimes. And some other people, and I'm like, it's just kind of fun. Kind of want to relearn it. And Dot wanted to teach me. That's been nudging me a little bit for it, so. She is currently still streaming. Once she's done, however, she's gonna come over here. And then it'll be time. So for now, I'm stuck with you, chat. We're just hanging out for a bit right now. We gotta, you know what I mean? Talking and shit. You ever just like say words? Like you open your mouth and then like words come out. That shit happens. Well, it sounds like we don't have to wait very long actually. Well, if it isn't Dot level, I'm so surprised to see you, Dot. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Send this over.
Myself and my shadow.
Do we have any fun drinks? Yes, actually. Dot, thank you for subbing for 42 months. Which, again, I still feel like I've known Dot since I was a teenager, to be honest. Cool drinks. There are sodas in the house, but I don't think there are any sodas you like. Maybe? I'd have to remake the Crystal Light. There's matcha, but like you'd have to make it, and you probably don't like that. There is a small can of coffee for you, but I don't think you want the coffee right now. You had this pointed the wrong. Oh no. There is that can of coffee, so that might be a fun drink actually. I have to make more Crystal Light though. So I'm gonna turn off on sodas these days. Yeah, it'd be nice to get turned off to soda. Unfortunately, I have my desires in life. I have my vices, and diet soda is one of them. That's just the truth of the matter for me. I feel like there was, I guess I didn't get any other fancy drinks, did I? There's a fancy snack in the fridge for you. That's there, but you know. You know, I kind of got a little sick of Dr. Pepper strawberry cream. Like, I love the, like it was such an ordeal of me to find the diet version of that, and now it's everywhere. And like, I had too much of it, and something about its flavor triggers something in my head. Like, it's not like I get a headache, but it's just like something about it like doesn't quite sit right with me all the time. I have to have it like infrequently. I built up a tolerance, which is fucked up because I love strawberry things. There's a strawberry flavored chocolate bar in my fridge right now. You know, shit's good. I love me strawberry flavored things. I gotta stream Legend of Mana again at some point. Yeah, watch. I love seeing all the strawberry stuff on your stream. I'm just like, I love those too. Yeah, I love strawberry flavored things like Mr. Krabs. That was not what I was. I assure you, I was not thinking about Mr. Krabs right now. Oh my god. Mr. Krabs, can you believe this? Check a few things here. Is Mr. Krabs strawberry flavored? Question mark? I gotta do a few things over here. He is red, huh? While Dot tries to find a fun drink. Whoa, that was a little louder. I want to play Zero Ranger again, and I love that game. Zero Ranger's so fucking good, you know that? You know what I mean? Setting up a few things here so that Dot can tell what the hell's going on with my stream. It's good. I love it. I had to take a break from it. I was playing it too much. You had to start with boots and sword. Oh, Dot, I have a seed ready to go. Good morning, Lily. How are you? I have a seed ready. I was on it. I was prepared. And by prepared, I mean I knew who to ask. I knew who to ask to get this set up. They were very helpful. Let's see here. I messaged Zoe and I'm like, Zoe, how do I do this? How do I do this? All right, not like that, but basically like that. No, I'm good. Let's see. Where is... Checking a thing. I'll just set this up when Doc gets here. One moment. That was close enough, Dot. Hello, welcome.
Hey there. Oh yeah, you're right. I see it. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I have to mute the stream.
That
I just backed out.
probably. That makes sense.
Just a second. I gotta out of habit. As soon as I cut stream, I turned my tracking off. So I have to start my phone back up.
There's a series of actions when I hit that end stream button, I'm just like close this thing, blah, blah, blah. Everything just immediately goes off, and I'm like, oh. There's been a time where like I then like join a call that I needed to be on after stream, and they can't hear me, and I'm like, oh right, I just turned everything off. Like,
okay,
why isn't this working?
Join. Are you Voxandra on my friends list?
Who the fuck is Voxandra?
Do you want to just control my model positioning and stuff?
That might be easiest.
Okay, yeah.
Unless it lets you like just move yours around, but
you know what? I'm dropping stuff. You have no idea.
I have an inkling.
Oh, I can't control me for some reason.
I don't even see you.
I'm behind you. I'm connected.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I really am back here.
Yeah.
See?
You're hiding behind me.
Okay,
Arise, myself and my
me-
shadow.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I'm actually going to open Emo Tracker so I can just follow along as you're going.
Okay.
Do you have Emo Tracker set up? Do you have auto tracking set up?
I do. I'm all prepared and shit. It's good.
And are you doing one of the ones that has a map tracker like this?
Yeah. It does have that. I gotta set it up though. Let me gotta open a few things real quick.
Use map trackers their entire time playing the game.
Okay.
So there's really not like a right or a wrong approach to that, I think.
Makes sense to me. Let me cut this music.
Can I explain the Mr. Krabs thing? Because I think I misheard what you said, and it led to me sounding like I was completely on my own planet.
Uh-huh.
I swear what you said was, I love me strawberry flavored things. Which is how Mr. Krabs would say it. I love me strawberry things, you know? That's why I compared you to Mr. Krabs. It didn't come out of nowhere, but it basically did.
I was a little confused because I was just like, Mr. Krabs? I was just saying that I probably did say like, I love me some strawberry flavored things. Something like that is probably what I said. And it just kind of came out that way.
I missed the word some and it turned it into a Mr. Krab thing, yes. Did that actually sound like Mr. Krabs? That's funny. I could never do that again, I think.
She winked. Maybe she can.
I'm not trying it because I have stage fright now.
That's fine. What about the Lickitung voice?
The Lickitung voice?
Mm.
You like that?
I do. I'm a sucker for that one.
I popped out your stream on Discord here.
Okay. I'll have to make a few adjustments to see what can be heard from it.
Oh yeah, sure. I don't really need to hear the game, but it's a little disorienting not to have any sound. So
yeah,
sure.
Okay. Well, I'm set up to give it to you. I'm just I'm just double checking a thing real quick over here, and now it's probably fine.
The main reason I'm using a map to follow along is I kind of don't want to encourage you to break logic left and right.
Yeah,
that's I'm just like, all right, go here, like, and I send you to Ice Palace without hook shot and stuff. Like, you can do it without hook shot, but not logically. So I'm, it would give you a funny idea of like, oh yeah, obviously you do the bomb jump to get through the hook shot room in Ice Palace. Like, there is a time and a place for that. Hey,
Sneaker
thank you,
Nuts.
Sneaker Nuts.
Thanks for gifting the sub to Sardukes. Appreciate it.
Let me double ping my server.
Let's...
Hey, do you like Dodonpachi? Do you think? I know you like Guwange.
You know, I have a feeling I'll like them enough. I get the impression from what you've described them that I'll probably want to play them for survival, like get a 1cc or 1 all or whatever, and then just be like, cool.
Yeah.
And then not like deal with the score system.
I hear the game, by the way.
Cool.
You might have some fun with Guwange score attack, honestly.
Okay.
I just tested everything out. There's a single line of pixels cut off on the top of most of the games. Other than that, they look incredible. So
cool. Yeah, I gotta try them on your fancy official board going on there.
Chat and business. I know Namiki worked on Daiojo. The first Dodonpachi, I don't think he did the music. And Donpachi, I have no idea. Maybe that was him too. It doesn't sound like him, but it was a long, long time ago, so.
I'm gonna move us over here so I can make sure everything's set up. Whoosh. I go over here, and then I get my controller out. Oh, I just gotta put you over here. That's about good, right?
Yeah.
Not blocking too much. I guess I could move over. Oh, I think I just attached.
Oh yeah, you pinned me to you. Can you like lean back and forth now? It's really funny. Yeah. we're on the canoe together.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did
you tweet about this?
Oh, this is good if I do this too.
Yeah, look at that. This is sick. There we go.
Yeah, I tweeted before I went live. Let me see if I can like deattach you. Okay, we're good.
There is a way to like make it so that you can't pin me to your model at all. But I don't know how to do it.
I think. Are we good? No, we're not. Okay. That's...
I'm even more pinned to you than I was. It's up to you whether you want to fix that. I don't care.
Oh, I think I did it.
Nice. Sick.
Okay, cool.
I'll retweet you from my own account too.
Okay. Now I have my tracker. I guess I gotta hit
Except I can't find you.
Let's see if I put my map.
There we go.
Map smaller. Okay, there we go. I guess I gotta reset it. Where's the reset button? Oh.
Can you remind me how, like, what your fastest run was?
Oh, I don't.
Back in the day, it's been too long, right?
It's been too long. It could be like freaking 2.5 hours, maybe longer.
I feel like you got faster than 2.5.
Maybe. If I did, it wasn't by much. Thank you, Sneaker Nuts.
Skill level wise, I really do not think it would take you too long to get to the point where sub 2s are like the norm.
I have some confidence to be able to learn it.
I remember when you were playing it, you had some ideas about movement that came from me very poorly explaining the movement, so I kind of want to right that wrong. But we'll go over that. I wanted you to start with boots and sword for sure.
Okay.
Because even though it's a best case scenario and like your boots and sword seeds will be faster than seeds where you don't get those until late, it's also the most difficult movement, so like you really do need to be practicing it.
That makes
Walking
sense.
once you once you have a basic idea of how it works, like there aren't too many subtleties to that movement, you know. But I'm ready to start when you are.
Okay. So yeah, this is a seed where I start with boots and sword is guaranteed.
And is it going to start from the open mode, or do you have to do the escape first?
It should be open mode. It should be everything that we normally do, except I just have boots and get a sword.
There's a pretty popular format where you start with boots and sword and you do the castle escape first. They call it kabuki, which I think is, or no, they call it casual boots. And so then when you do that with key sanity, they call that kabuki, and I think it's the dumbest thing in the world. It's like, well, sure, that makes sense if you know these 19 other things about Link to the Past, Rando. But anyway.
Oh man. I need a name. My name's Fox.
Yes. You already have that name.
Cool. And then no and symbol, is there?
Yeah.
And. Out.
So I wouldn't even run a timer for this, which I noticed you don't have one on your overlay.
Yeah,
so,
I figured.
Yeah.
I could add one, but
it's definitely more important that you like focus on learning. So do you know how to do the standard start? You already did part of it.
So I open this.
Yeah. The rule for dashing is
okay.
if you're not going to move at least 4.5 tiles, you don't want to dash.
4.5.
Because you lose time over short distances like that because of the startup on the dash. Your movement here was correct. Pick this sign up from the side. Do you know what you're doing here?
I
you need to try
Watch
very
this.
hard not to get hit.
Watch
You
this.
kill one guy.
This guy right here.
Yep. Yeah. Grab that 20.
Yeah, I could have. Yeah,
money is actually precious early on, so.
And then I grab this tree, and oh, it's hearts.
Yeah. That was your tier 1 or tier 2 tree pull. You got it because you killed that guy and you didn't get hit. If you'd gotten hit, it wouldn't have it wouldn't have mattered.
I see.
You just wouldn't have been able to get a prize from the tree. Go back to the chest for me real quick.
Oh, okay.
One thing to keep in mind, there are 2 small magic refills under those pots.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes if you don't have a guaranteed sword, like the first item you get is Cane of Samaria, and having that little bit of magic could mean like doing the mini Moldorm cave with the Cane of Samaria instead of with the bombs.
So now I save and quit, right?
Absolutely.
And then I go
now,
to the
since
sanctuary.
You have the boots here. You're gonna check the bonk rocks on the way out of the sanctuary. Normally, you don't get to do that early, and it can be a little tricky to route it in. The treasure chest.
No.
Yeah.
that
can be a key, but it isn't always. There's a lot of money so far.
There is.
So just dash down and then left, turning when the path turns. There you go.
Then I go.
You're gonna want to like cut kind of right around this cliff.
This judge is gonna come up there, so I hit this, go down.
Yep. And you already know to do it from that side. It minimizes the time loss from the bonk.
Now I would go to the forest.
Yep. You can go straight north to get there. If you go this way, you should check the item on the lumberjack ledge along the way. So it's not technically the fastest. That is like due north here.
I was thinking
assuming due north means what I think it does, which I don't know. So you go up through those bushes, yeah. So now don't do anything, don't move yet. What you're gonna do is walk onto those stairs, and then as soon as you step on the top of them, swing your sword. Yeah, or do that. If you swing your sword, it's really difficult to accidentally go down the stairs like that. Yeah, so it's a way to pause long enough to look at the item, and you don't risk losing time going up and down the stairs unnecessarily. So now you just go west here.
I gotta get the timing of when I can move to cancel my dash. I've not been
I honestly think the basic movement and the basic combat are surprisingly hard in this game. Especially the more random enemies like mini Moldorms. Like I find all that stuff much harder to do than just like the speedrun tricks.
I say. I wonder how much like lag I'm gonna deal with compared to playing on the Mister, you know.
It's a non-zero amount, but I think Lavender plays on this on SNES 9X, and
I'm sure I can get used to it.
400,000 times better than me.
Yeah.
So. So you just dash down here. You just kind of have to learn where your dash lines
Yeah,
are.
I'll learn
Yeah.
eventually. Just every time I try to
I
like.
never learned. It doesn't really matter that much. Every bonk costs you about half a second. So you have to
Bonk.
bonk like many times to lose significant time for it.
Here. Yoinks,
Nice.
10 arrows.
Great dash. To cancel it, I would tap a perpendicular direction though, not the opposite
Oh.
direction. Yeah.
Huh.
You can even use diagonals.
So just. Oh.
And that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That is cool. That's interesting. Okay.
There's another neat thing. Plant a bomb and throw it. Yeah, you
Throw it.
I feel like by virtue of having seen this, you have a pretty
I
good
remember
head start
this.
on like how to do these rooms, which
Yeah.
is nice.
Some
Get
of this
all
stuff
of
I
these
remember.
pots because you could use the extra heart.
Yeah, 100%.
Normally, it's okay to skip one of the hearts, but
Forward diagonal. Okay, well, that makes sense.
so one cool thing. Go back down the well. I like fall down.
Gotcha.
I want to explain something about how the
content.
boots work.
Oh, hey,
So don't actually fall all the way down, but I want you to like tap the ledge. Yeah, okay. So hit down and then hit A really fast. You can only do that because you have the boots. So you can quick hop down ledges once you get
Cat.
boots.
That's cool.
What's funny is it actually skipped the well, which is good. You didn't need to go back down, so
Oh, that's so cool.
yeah.
All right, so since I have bombs, I don't have to buy them down below. I can go over here.
Yeah. And you can't
Is there a
dash to
reason
break
you
that
guys
one
always get that
because
guy
there's
out?
no crack there. Yeah, because you're a bad person if you don't save the chickens.
I don't want to be a bad person.
Yeah. Also, some people like to throw the chicken through the wall as the bomb goes off. I would highly recommend not doing that because if you time it just right, you will soft lock.
Okay.
So,
No,
all right, don't dash
knowing me.
Okay, go back into the room. I just want to show you a little movement
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I'm not going to be doing this constantly, but you will do the village a
Mhm.
lot, so it helps to learn little optimizations. I want you to walk out, walk toward the guy in red, and as soon as he starts running, start dashing.
Oh,
like that.
I remember
Perfect, yeah.
that. Because that's how you catch
Because
him,
if you
right?
dash into him, it'll cut your dash off when he starts running.
Ooh,
right,
that
You
was
want to go straight up.
that was good
because
timing.
I think your auto tracking is not working. I just noticed the items you have in the upper left there aren't updating.
Oh, I reset it, but I forgot to hit the little guy.
Yeah. I only just now noticed that. I bet chat's been screaming about it for like a while, but I haven't been looking at chat too closely
I think we're good
because
now.
I gotta focus on the mission. Okay, now there's where the boots actually were logically.
Oh, that's how they did
Before we
it.
go out of
Okay.
the village, though, look at your jar really quick, your bottle. Okay,
Golden
you see
bee.
that plus? That means it's the good bee. Now, you can sell this back, but it's a little tricky how you do it. So close your menu, dash to the left here, and you're going to want to approach the bottle vendor from the left. So like, yeah, more like that. That should be good. So you just let the bee out, and it should lock in on him. Try moving to the left a bunch. The problem is it just goes after a sprite, and it attacked the weather vane instead of him. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
You didn't like lose much by not getting your 100 rupees there, but it can help early.
I see. So now I check the library, right?
Yep.
When I have boots, so I can get
Remember,
it anyway.
you can quick hop down ledges.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. Oh, I might as well.
Oh yeah, there you go. You
I
want
can't. Okay, I gotta do the actual.
that? Yeah. I remembered it being like bonking a wall next to the bookshelf too. I don't know how
Because you
we
can,
Mandela affected ourselves there.
because you can do
do you-
it.
Do you want to see a cool trick?
Yeah.
Okay. So go back up to the stairs leading like down from the library door. So this is tricky. I want you to charge up a spin slash, and on the same frame that you start the spin slash, hit the dash button. The way
On
you
the
do that is
stairs?
you basically slide your thumb from B to A. Yep, you got it.
I remember this. I thought
Yeah.
for some reason I thought I needed the hook shot to do that.
The hook shot is the easier way to do it.
Oh, that's
you want that
yeah.
for sure.
Is it always worth it to check it rather than just do it?
Yeah, you lose a lot of time if you do it and it's like 5 rupees or something. Bonk that rather than bombing it. Yeah.
Okay.
And after you grab this, go ahead and save and quit.
You can have this trash.
So if you take nothing else away from this, I want you to remember this.
Mhm.
It is really helpful to get into the habit of checking the back of escape as soon as you get gloves unconditionally.
Okay.
So it's the next time you save and quit, so you need to start from Sanctuary.
So immediately.
So you don't literally just, oh, I got the gloves, I better quit, right? The next time it makes sense to save and
Right.
quit, you make sure you start from here and you go check the back of the escape. When I came back to this game after taking like a year or two off from it, I kept forgetting to do this and it would always bite me in the ass.
I see. So always check this as soon as I save and quit while I have
This is another wall
gloves.
you don't need to bomb, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, perfect. Nice.
Hello.
Now save and quit.
Sanctuary
And,
again.
You're going to want to go to Sanctuary so you can activate your flute.
Nice, Sheriff Bro.
Thank you, Sheriff. Yeah, I couldn't have really come up with a better like reason to check the back of escape on purpose.
So getting the flute this early.
You're still going to want to do kind of the standard start.
Okay. What would you say is the next thing in the standard start? Checking
The
Moldrum
next
Cave?
thing to
Mini
do-
Moldrum?
Check the map. So hit X twice.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to talk you through how I usually make this decision here. First of all, do you know how to mark Tower of Hera and Desert Palace as pendants as opposed to crystals?
It works if I hit the right button.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I think I did it
So,
right.
Here's what I would do personally.
Mhm.
If you didn't have the flute, can we pretend you don't have it? Because I think this
Okay.
is another element of the routing that's like, it's kind of a good habit to build.
That makes sense.
You have 2 approaches and neither one is like flatly wrong. In this situation, you already have a weapon, so you can deal with the mini Moldorm room. So you're going to do these South Shore checks.
Save and quit the house?
What you don't need to save and quit. Saving and quitting and flying to 4 are like equivalent now.
Okay, well I was just thinking not using it.
Yeah, but 4 is just like saving and quitting and going to Link's house. So first
Yeah.
of all, the rocks to your right,
Bomb.
the
Oh.
middle one has a 50-50 shot of
50-50.
having a bomb. Yeah.
Okay,
it's
that's
always
right.
worth it's always worth checking. So you have 2 approaches here, neither of which is wrong. There are 2 items on the dam. One in the dam or in the building itself, and then one after you drain it.
Mm-hmm.
Then there are a bunch of items in Mini Moldorm Cave. So pause for just a second. You're already making the decision I would advocate for, but I want to explain it a little bit.
Okay.
Right now, you're skipping the dam. You're heading all the way down to Mini Moldorm Cave.
Oh, I'm skipping the dam?
Yes, and that's okay.
Okay.
See, Desert Palace is a pendant, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you might be able to skip it for the entire game.
Huh.
Right. So what I would do in this situation is if I drain the dam, I'm going to go check the area next to Desert Palace, like no matter what. Because
Oh.
do you know where the Desert Palace ledge is?
Yeah, all the way on the west, right?
Yeah. If there's a really important item there and you're just putting off checking it because you're like, well, it's a pendant, I might never need to know, then that could really, really backfire. On the other hand, if it's a crystal, you know you're going to have to go there at some point anyway. So paradoxically, the fact that it is not a crystal means there's some wisdom to just looking at it and just making sure.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Because you aren't going to do it simultaneously with a visit to the dungeon itself, unless you're really unlucky and progression is in there, which, you know, that sucks when it happens, but it does happen.
Yeah.
So because we know Desert Palace is a pendant, what I like to do, go straight to Mini Moldorm Cave.
Okay.
Kill those guys. And then you're going to do the dam and just go on to Desert Palace.
Okay, and not do Ice Cave, right?
You do always do Ice Rod Cave.
When would I do that?
Right now, after Mini Moldorm Cave.
Oh, and then go. Okay.
Yeah. And normally you would like run up there, but since you have the flute, after you exit Mini Moldorm Cave, just blow the flute and you're gonna fly to 8, which you can do by tapping left. It like wraps around, you know. It'll make sense when you're in the menu itself.
50, 20, bombs, sword, money.
So get your flute out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I might do a lot of like actual menuing instead of the clicking.
Yeah, it's totally fine to just use the real menu. Yeah, there you go. And then just run up.
So even though I didn't have the flute, you would go here first, and then you would. Yep. Oh, I could have.
Even if I didn't have the boots, I would make the long walk. It is extremely risky to skip this check.
Right, I wouldn't want to, but
it's like totally isolated, right? If you don't do it right after Mini Moldorm Cave, you will lose so much time checking it later. So now save and quit. Well, and
I could have.
It was faster because you had the flute. We were pretending you didn't have it. That's kind of on me.
That's fine. I could have done Sanctuary to get the heal, but well, there's the pots there too. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Even if you needed HP here, it would make more sense to go to Link's house. Go to 7.
I could have gone the other one.
Yeah. You'll get into the habit of
yeah.
hitting left when you're going to the bottom 4.
It's like whenever I play Mega Man 1 and after I beat everyone, I slide all the way around to get to Wily instead of just pressing left. Like, oh my God.
I do that too.
Oh, I could have. Okay, I see what
You can do it in either order. If you don't have the mirror or the hook shot, you have to go into this building twice regardless, so. Badass.
Okay, so now I would go this way.
Yep. Oh my God.
I got him.
You got him.
Got his ass. Deserved.
Pick that block up that the bug is under. Okay. It's just worth knowing if it has like full magic refills or something.
Oh, okay.
So dash all the way to the left before you go into this cave.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
The
reason you do it in this order is leaving that cave is really time consuming.
Oof. I gotta learn. Handy little songs. Lily's got a really good question. Hi, Lily.
Hang on.
I'm not gonna get hit by this.
Some of them do.
I could see me coming up with a bunch of them.
I could too.
As time goes on.
All right, so look at your map.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see that mostly it's stuff you've already done. So you've done the entire village, including the sick kid, because you found that bottle in the village itself. You got Agina's item. You checked the desert ledge, and there's nothing important there. There are a few possible scenarios that we could see.
Real quick, what's the difference between yellow and orange on the map tracker and blue?
Yellow you can get out of logic. Orange, there's some stuff that you can't get at all. So if you like give yourself the bow, you can right click it later to not have it.
Oh no, I get what you're saying, yeah.
But I want to show you something.
Yeah, now it's yellow.
Eastern Palace turned yellow.
It's out of logic.
Right.
Because I don't have lamp,
but not in logic.
Because I don't have rod or lamp.
Yes. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
so orange is you cannot get every item in the location. Yellow is you can get every item in the location, but you cannot do it following logic, which is important.
And then blue means I can see what is there.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Now,
may I make a guess? May I make a educated
sure, yeah.
Try to make a guess as to where we go next?
Yeah, by all means.
I'm conflicted between doing the front of escape because I don't know. I can just click on it and see how many items are left in it.
Yeah. Although
6?
the auto tracker isn't keeping track of
not.
like how much of the stuff you got.
And I did see 3. So that no, one of them was
you
in
only
map?
got 2. Remember the map was in there.
Okay. So there's 4 items in escape still.
Oh, no, you were actually right the first time. That chest in Sanctuary is one of the escape items.
Oh.
So there are 3 items in the front of Sanctuary. So what's your other thought then?
So either I would try to do that, and because there's the big chance that the one item I can't get for not having lamp might there's a good chance it's not an item, like it's a compass or something.
Yeah, key. There's no compass in the escape.
Oh,
which is easy to forget.
But it could be a key, and then I don't need it.
Yep.
And I would either want to do that or first go straight to Bootsman to get the 3 items in the back, and then dip into Eastern Palace because I might get what I want there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I don't really think there's a wrong call here. Let me explain what I would do, but you have to keep in mind I'm pretty good. I'm not like literally one of the best players though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at your items, right now you have the Master Sword, you don't have the Moon Pearl, and you don't have the hammer. So if you get Lamp, Aghanim is in logic.
Okay.
For non-Aghanim Dark World access to be the next thing, like it requires more specific items. So basically you have more parts of the Aghanim kit than other major progression milestones.
Okay.
And so let's suppose you do have to do Aghanim. It does make sense to first check everything else,
right,
just to be sure that you're not doing it unnecessarily. So that's why, even though I really hate dipping into an Eastern Palace I can't finish, I would do it in this situation. So I would go to Sahasrara, and can I see your money? Yeah. Here's another thing that's kind of easy to forget because of how the map tracker works. Zora is in logic.
Okay.
The item on the Zora ledge is not, which is why it's yellow right now.
Okay.
What put him in logic is actually the glove. Zora's sort of like a big whale if you think about it. So it was the glove that put him in logic. The 2 things that can put Zora in logic are the glove and the help me out here, flippers. The game does not care how much money you've got. So if you start getting a whole bunch of 300 rupees, don't kid yourself into going, oh, it's probably Zora, because the game doesn't know. You know what I mean? So I like the idea of going straight to Eastern Palace.
Okay.
Obviously, you check Sahasrara
first.
Yeah,
and I think that's
like
the big reason I like going to Eastern Palace in this situation, because there's that check first. You know what I mean? If there wasn't, then I
Yeah.
probably would do escape first, maybe? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, this is just a more item dense check
Yeah.
because Eastern itself has 3 items. Sahasrara has 3. So you're checking 5 items here. I think you got it, yeah.
I'll learn. Also, hey, Chris. Poigenschuppen woman game.
That's true. That happens
Oh,
sometimes.
oh.
You can dash it. That wall is just a little weird. Just do it again. Yeah. It happens.
The good boomerang.
All right. Struck out so far.
I shouldn't have dashed there.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. It's not like a huge deal. By the way, you could get out your boomerang here. I would recommend the blue one. Blue boomerang is a decent way to, get past the statues. There's another cool thing you can do where if you hold your sword out and just walk through them, which you can't swing your sword right now because you were in spin speed.
Yeah.
You can just walk through them because when an enemy is in hit stun, its hitbox is briefly deactivated. Perfect. You can tell you've watched these runs because once I said get out the boomerang, you were like, oh yeah, and I can do this, this, and this, which is good.
Since I have boots, I just get to dash here.
Yeah, it's so weird being able to dash in Eastern Palace.
Yeah. First, I
And
go
since you have
here.
boots, do not jump back down after you get this.
Oh. Just
Normally,
dash.
if you're walking, it's actually faster to jump down that ledge and walk back up the bowling alley.
But since I have boots, I might as well just do this.
It's slightly faster to dash back the same way you came if you have boots. The other pot has a heart under it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll
And it's
remember
the
which pot
it's
has
the same
what.
on the other side.
Okay. That's a Zoe. So it's top right here.
It's the
No,
middle
it's the
chest.
middle. Ah, I'm thinking of a different room.
There's so
Got
many
my
things
ass.
to memorize. Quick hop
key.
down this ledge. Too late.
Oh, right. I gotta remember that.
That was great dashing.
Thank you.
You could not have stopped it 1 frame later without bonking.
Aha.
It was essentially perfect. It might have technically been faster to cut it early and walk diagonally.
Okay, this is I walk
Okay,
up over here
pause. You might have already fucked it up.
for. Okay.
But when you threw the
I
pot,
should've-
you definitely fucked it up. So just do the room now.
As soon as I walked in, I was like, I should have stopped.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's a room I wanted to learn too. Oh well.
It's okay.
Hey.
Okay. So, did you notice the big change that made to your map?
I'm seeing. Yeah, if I look over there, I can do all
Yeah.
that top
That
stuff.
we really wanted to see hook shot. Do you want to challenge the dark room?
Yes,
Okay.
because I could do this before, so now I want to.
I wouldn't even do it in this situation, but it's good to do it just to be in the habit of doing it. So hold down right here. You want to have your sword out. Yeah. This room's the tricky part. You got the pot? Pretty sure. It might be below you. So it's kind of like just slightly up and all the way against the right wall. Yeah, there you go.
I remembered I was trying to feel out where I was.
Yeah. It's definitely fine to just hold your sword out to orient yourself in the rooms. In those situations where like you know where everything
Oh, it's already
is.
gone. I thought that thing was gonna come back.
Yeah, no.
So now the
And you're gonna have to
problem-
kill the enemies in this room because you don't have enough.
health. Yeah, I wanted to try
Yeah.
to, but
The damage boost is honestly pretty tough.
Oh, now I have hearts.
Not anymore.
I thought my sword was held out. Oh my goodness.
You want to actually swing your sword at it anyway.
Okay.
It does more damage than the poke.
Really?
Now,
Okay.
You kind of lucked out here because you have the Master Sword. Normally, you really want to throw the pot at that guy to kill him because he dies in one pot. The Master Sword takes many hits. All right, so now you can save and quit.
Okay. I really flubbed that one. Oh well.
No, it's okay.
I know.
Go to Link's house because it is faster. Because the next thing you need to do is flute to point 1. So Link's house, there's a shorter distance between where you spawn in the door.
So now
do you know how to do this in the dark?
I don't.
Do you want to try it?
Okay.
This one is worth doing. So hold out your sword facing north. You're going to hold upright until you see that you have kind of gotten flush with the right wall. And then you start holding up left. Now eventually, so hold your sword out again, yeah. Now start holding down left. Oh, you're really, really high. Yeah, start holding down left. Go down right a little more. Now you should be able to, yeah. Keep holding down left until you see you'll stop moving down and just move left a little bit. Hold up left then. Yeah. All right. Now, as soon as your sparkle disappears, start holding right.
Holding right.
Keep holding the sword. Yeah. Now hold right. Hold down right until you see yourself move down about 2 tiles. A little more. Now start holding right.
Aha.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just hold right all the way until the wall. Now hold down and start holding down left. The reason that this is worth doing out of logic is this gives you a new save and quit respawn point.
Right. That makes sense. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh my
Everyone
god.
does it at least once.
This fucking place.
Now go in there and
get a
yourself healed.
So I'm getting owned over here.
That's normal. It's random, so. Get out your hook shot, just for the hell of it. Before we go across to the good part of Death Mountain, I want you to hook speed on these stairs. So dash and hook shot at the same time. You probably got it, yeah.
Oh, and then I go here, and then I do...
No. All the way up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is what's tricky about the yellow locations. There's one item you can get here. You just can't get the item on top of Spectacle Rock. And it's good to know what it is anyway.
I was thinking about something I always see you do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, don't go in the Dark World. You want to go inside Spectacle Rock. Yeah.
Right, and see what's there.
Yeah, there you go. What's the item? All right, you don't need that. You could get an HP refill because you're pretty beat up and you're going to have to deal with some randomness on the way over.
Mm-hmm.
So the fastest way to... it kind of sucks. Fuck it, just risk it. If you die, you die. Go to the right here, like way to the right. And then you're going to jump down on the right edge of that ledge.
So I...
Yep. Now go to the right. Perfect. Just hook shot across here. Yeah, that movement you just did is good. If you have boots, it is faster to run.
Oh.
But it's okay.
So, how do I do this again?
Yeah, Paradox Cave is confusing. You're going to want to go into the cave mouth all the way in the lower right corner of this room.
Right. Okay.
Like all the way at the bottom. Yeah, exactly there. You fall down there.
Okay.
You have to bomb this wall. You can't bonk it. Good news is there are 2 hearts in this room. Now, don't pick the hearts up yet. Pick up the pot and dang it, I told you not to do that.
I'm sorry.
Pick up the pot and walk down a little bit. Throw the pot. Yeah, it happened. It's okay. There's a bug that you should know about that you can use to your advantage when you're doing
Okay.
these randos, which is if you pick a heart up with a hook shot, uh, very often it will heal you for 2 hearts. So you could have gotten your beam sword
Oh.
there.
Okay. Sorry.
Also,
Bomb
the
jumping?
mini Moldorms, you can just kill them in one swing of the Master Sword because you have the Master Sword. If you didn't, they die in one hit of the hook shot as well.
Okay.
Now use a boomerang here. You
Right,
don't want to spend a
boomerang.
bomb if you don't have to. Nice.
Hey.
Okay, we just need Moon Pearl. It's probably here. I'm so good, dude. Okay, there's one more thing I want you to check.
Bomb jump. Oh, no,
Yeah,
no.
do you want to try to do it? Do you know how?
Okay, let me see if I remember. So I want to hold my sword out and then move and until I start like falling and then let go.
And then you hold the D-pad back toward the ledge and you let go of the sword button.
So
It's tricky. So what you're taking advantage of here is when you fall into a pit, there's a couple pixel like grace window where you can still climb back onto the ledge. But what you can't do when you're in those couple of pixels that don't quite count as falling is spin slash. So you charge up a spin slash, walk into the pit, and start walking back toward the ledge and let go of the sword button.
Oh, so
Right,
I
that
walk
way,
left and then hold right.
Yes, you walk left, release the sword
Okay,
button,
okay.
and then hold right.
So I walk left, release sword button, hold right.
Yes. I will say a lot of people line this one up without doing the spin slash. You could probably just do it visually, but this is worth learning.
Yeah,
to
I
do,
want to learn it.
and it is
so.
surprisingly tricky. So, yep, perfect.
Oh, I walked to the right slightly.
Plant the bomb. You might still be fine, even though you moved a pixel.
Okay,
Perfect.
cool.
All right, now go left and then up.
If I may.
Oh, sure.
So you're saying people usually just line this one up?
Yes. And it's fucking hard.
You just...
You really should not do this, though, because I don't want you to take any more damage. So fall down the pit. We're going to take advantage of something that you might have forgotten. Push this block out of the way. And if you go to the left, I believe there's a shop in here. Yeah. And it should sell a red potion. I would go ahead and buy that.
Okay.
And then just immediately use it.
Well, I could just...
You could do that too, yeah. But you don't want to go too crazy spending money. And
Right.
taking deaths on the overworld is very costly time-wise. So now we do still need to go up. So go back to the bottom of Paradox Cave, which is actually the top of Paradox Cave. So we can go into the Dark World right now, but there is one more thing that we want to check in the Light World first.
Okay.
It's actually very common to skip this check that you're about to do.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, this is Spiral Cave. Just dash through those mini Moldorms and you'll kill them. Yeah. So what's confusing is holding out your sword and poking does half the damage of a swing, but dashing does the full damage of a swing.
There is this moment.
It's not your fault.
Where like you just can't swing or hit them after they hit you. It's really weird.
Cave. Yeah.
Because that kept happening to me. It's very bizarre.
Yeah, those guys are the worst to deal with. There's a cool thing to know about them, though, and you have the correct item out to take advantage of it. When you hit a dead rock, it starts turning into like a solid rock, and you can't move it. for some reason, sword beams and the hook shot can still push dead rocks as they're transforming. This is actually extremely useful knowledge, but you have to be really close.
Okay.
Okay, that's really good to know that that's there. You might need that. This isn't the right way. Do you know where Spiral
Right,
Cave
I
is?
can't check it.
Yeah.
Right, I was thinking, ooh, I should check what's there. Wait, that's the Dark World.
Yeah.
I forget which one it is.
It's left a few more ledges. I'll tell you when. Jump down that one.
Okay.
Spiral Cave is easy because you can see it from the jump. There's some other jumps that, like, occasionally I'm like, oops, I have to climb the whole mountain again. Getting back into Mimic Cave, which you won't have to worry about. That's for after you're hella good. All right, now you know where you're going, right? Into the Dark World here?
Into the Dark World.
Yeah. It's just if you go south, there'll be a heavy rock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. First thing you should do, just because it's good information to have, is check the map. Find out what your third pendant is. Looks like it's Skull Woods. And then your great crystals are Swamp Palace and Misery Mire.
Swamp Palace. Okay.
I really like this Marisa sprite on the overworld map.
It's good. I'm actually
good.
liking this sprite a lot. I like
Yeah.
the full power she left after I died.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna go to Super Bunny Cave first, and if you do it right, you can do it pretty quickly. So
Which one was Super Bunny Cave?
Yeah, you're heading toward it right now. You know those two cave mouths? The one on the left is Super Bunny Cave in the Dark World.
Okay.
So
That's
you
gonna
just
go
up
this
here.
way.
Now, here's the tricky thing. Don't push this block yet, because I kind of need to talk you through it.
Oh,
You want to use the hook shot, as the block is moving. There you go. Now this one on the left, push it first.
The left one.
Now, you're going to go back to this one on the right. You need to move right like a pixel or two. Yeah, push up, and then as it's moving, hook shot. Almost. It's okay. Now you just go up the stairs and back down the stairs. It's actually faster than falling down the pit.
Okay.
That's a hard trick, for the record.
That one, like, I can do it in Ice Palace to get through them, but like that one, for some reason, it doesn't feel like it's gonna hit the block on the left, and that like messes me up.
Yeah, that one's weird.
Oh, I actually have to.
You almost did it.
I'm like, oh, I don't have the mirror.
Good memory on the the full magic refill.
That wasn't. Oh, I mean, yeah. I'm
give yourself
great.
credit
I'm
for
the best,
remembering that,
actually.
please. Yeah.
Actually, I'm the best, as it turns out.
Okay, now before you go into the hookshot cave here, I want you to check which medallion you need to get into Turtle Rock. So now on your item tracker.
Ooh, the one that's.
Yeah, you want to right-click Bombos until it says TR. There you go.
Cool.
So now we know that Mirror cannot be in Turtle Rock. That's actually pretty good information.
Huh, okay. So now I go in here.
Yeah. And the reason we know that is to get that item, you do need the mirror. So
which one is this? Is the one I can like
down.
Well, can't I
Nope. Yeah, you can. So you want a dash turn to do this. So yep, exactly like that.
I wanted to do it just to.
This is why I don't think it would take you that long to get a sub 2. Like, I feel like there's quite a bit you remember, and probably a lot that you picked up from just watching this.
Yeah.
All right, you can actually just save and quit here.
Oh, because I can't. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Cool. So I'm looking at my map.
Mm-hmm.
The way I always see you do it is I would want to go to Thieves Village.
Yeah.
Work my way down until I go to the right and do Hype Cave.
Yep. I like that route a lot.
Okay. So I would go to Mountain Cave because that's the fastest to heal and then use the flute.
Yep.
So Mountain Cave, smooch my dad, grandpa,
and
whatever.
you're going to fly to point 3.
Fly to point 3.
Now there is a point to be made.
Oh.
You want to go into the dark world regardless. However, currently Bumper Cave is accessible.
Bumper Cave.
So
which one's Bumper Cave again? Oh, Bumper Cave. Oh,
yeah.
So I should check it?
Maybe. This is a point where routes will diverge in a race because there's not like just a hard and fast, yes, this is the best option answer. So we're gonna consider this. There is a decent chance that the items in Skull Woods are not locked behind the fire rod. So if you go into Skull Woods and open all the chests, you can get one, maybe even both of the items, and they might be really important. Plus, going from Skull Woods to Bumper Cave is really fast. However, I'd like us to consider another thing, which is that you already have the flute.
Yeah.
So I think that your inclination to do Thieves Town and then make your way down to Hype Cave, to me, it feels like the stronger play. So if we can talk about how it backfires, you'll notice that Thieves Town is yellow.
Yeah.
You cannot get the you can't guarantee that you'll get all of the items because one of them might be in the big chest, which is hammerlocked. So if Hammer's in Skull Woods or on Bumper Cave and the final item of Thieves Town is important, that could be really painful. The thing is, that's really unlikely. So I would say it's worth the risk to do Thieves Town.
Okay.
But it's up to you.
Let's try it. I feel like if I didn't have flute, then it would make sense to check the Skullwoods and
Agreed.
the chest and then walk down.
Yeah, because revisiting would be very painful if you had to walk all the way to that point.
Is this even randomized?
What I would do is don't go into Thieves Town yet.
Right, I would check the other chests here.
Yeah. Because the hammer could be there. Or another heart would be great.
Yeah. Would you check the chest south first?
Yes, the brewery is what it's what that's called. Don't make fun of me for not being able to pronounce brewery because I'm helping you.
Oh, I'm not making. No, I wasn't making fun of you. That
it
was
would be funny if you did.
That's me trying
okay.
to like being unable to say it also. Okay.
I wasn't actually. I didn't actually think you were. I just said the chat can't make fun of me.
Oh, chat can't. Okay. I wasn't. Yeah.
Okay, if I can be real, you are super low on HP.
Yeah.
I would go into Thieves Town and die as soon as possible.
Oh, okay.
You definitely don't want to do it on the overworld. As you get more confident, you can like get out of the habit of taking safety deaths and stuff, but it's actually a good habit to be in. You will, on average, finish your runs faster if you're not risking losing 7 minutes because you wanted to save, 20 seconds.
Does Fox remember this? I go over here, I drop down, I open this, I go up?
No, not quite.
No.
You go up the left one.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, Thieves Town, the stuff here really does hurt. Perfect.
No.
I'll get hit by that. I want to see too late. Oh, I think she just turns into a mushroom, right? Pretty sure.
That would make sense in a way.
Now hop down, like up.
I wanted to see
You know
something.
what I mean? Like, so you go north and go down that ledge. I like this. So you know that your stun prize is a heart.
Yeah. So I hop down here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then I go right.
Yes. But down. You go right and down. And right. Yeah, there you go.
I go right and up.
The next time it's convenient, you want to go south here.
Oh, I thought I...
Nope. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just, and then it's okay. I see.
Yeah. The next time it's convenient, please stun an enemy with the hook shot and kill it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Your stun prize is a single heart, so you really want to be staying as high on HP as you can. It'll be a considerable but not, run-ending time loss if you take a death here. Like, obviously, we're not worried about your time, but if your ultimate goal is to get a sub 2, then definitely taking advantage of it when you have HP restoration. You didn't need to go up those stairs.
Oh.
Yeah. The MVP blob.
Ganon's strongest soldier.
Yeah.
So it's over here, down, open that, go, just up right here.
It all works.
It all works.
If there would have been a faster way, it really doesn't
Up
matter.
here, grab that. God.
Yeah, there you go. So go down a little bit.
Down a little bit.
Yeah, you're
the big area,
there.
and then this way.
But then
I would go down, but now I can just go up.
Yeah. Thieves Town is like, it takes a little bit to get the routing of the front room down pat.
It's like I almost remembered it.
Super fast. So okay, don't go through the door yet. I want to show you something.
Okay.
So brush up against this torch from the right side. Okay, so you're now perfectly aligned on a think of it as a 4-pixel grid. So if you move straight up and you don't touch left or right on your D-pad, start dashing, and then after you've started dashing, tap left. See that? Cool. You dash through the door without bonking into it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, so the turn dash is how you do that?
The dash turn, yeah, it'll allow you to pivot without moving in the direction that you pivoted, because that is a pixel perfect thing. This part sucks. I'm really sorry. I would actually use the cape to get through here.
Oh, that's right. I have the cape. I could just do this, stand in the middle, and then...
Yeah, as fast as possible. Now turn it off.
I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm a genius.
Beautiful.
I really have watched so much of this, huh?
Yeah. I would kill these things with the hook shot because they die in one hit to it. Just to see if they drop hearts. It looks like they have the same drop table as the mini Moldorms, which I don't think we're dropping hearts, so that kind of sucks. That was good. That was good.
It wasn't what I wanted to do, but...
Yeah, but you don't have to admit
it worked.
that. You just go, yeah, I did that to dodge the thing. Okay, yeah, they do drop a heart. So... Obviously, like, you would just skip all these enemies if you could, but...
Yeah, well, I'm being overly
cautious. You're
cautious.
so low on HP. It really does help. Now hold... Yeah, you moved perfectly through that room. I wanted to mention this, like, when you're not dashing, it's faster to walk diagonally, you know what I mean? Like, you were just holding the up left diagonal. That's what you want to do there.
Makes sense.
There are a lot of rooms where that's the movement. Beautiful. There is a bomb under the top left skull. You don't need it, but it's good to know.
Good to know.
And if you stun this guy, he'll die when you throw the big block. Well, he's out of the way now. Throw it at him. Then you can get your last heart.
He deserved it.
He did, yeah, fuck him. So if you see the small key in this chest, then it's possible that you'll need to double dip this dungeon, because you can't access the big chest without the small key and the hammer. Okay, now pause for me real quick. Okay, so there is 100% an item in the hammer.
Okay.
Yeah. That's okay. It's pretty common to just go fuck it and do Thieves Town as soon as it's open and just hope that that item isn't important.
Yeah. So, okay. Here's the real thing. I might remember the start of this. Let me see.
Try it. Try it.
Let me see if I have an idea of what to do. So I do this.
Basic idea was
messed it up.
correct, but you needed to be lower at the beginning.
Yeah.
Don't forget you have both the cape and a red potion.
True.
Man. This is a pretty rough situation to be in, to be perfectly honest with you.
I didn't know I was gonna do 2. I thought I was gonna do 1.
Yeah.
So I should go back and do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That means I have to go collect the girl again, right?
Yeah, no, you don't.
Oh.
Just go to the right here. Here's the thing. Retrying blind really sucks. You're going the correct way, by the way. Because on the refights, he just spawns at the top of the room and you're at the bottom, and it is much harder as a result. So I would try this one more time, and if you don't get it, be like, all right, I'll come back later. It's okay. But before you go in, the pot to your left has a heart.
Cool.
There you go. So you're good to go. He will get hit by a sword beam. So you actually can kind of pelt him from afar. Grab the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember that? Yeah. One more hit should knock into the final phase. Now pause and put your menu on the potion. Yeah, there you go. You just want to be sure that that's up so that if you take another hit, you instantly hit it. Or if you see yourself drop down to 2 hearts, that's when you hit the potion. And then start taking advantage of the fact that you'll have sword beams again. Yeah, that was honestly a great blind fight. This is not an easy set of resources to have for him.
I was playing as Marissa, so I had to channel it, you know.
Yeah.
Had to dodge him. I'm just focused this feels dodgeable.
Yeah, it is. It is.
This feels like something I can do. Okay, so there's one item left on that is this hammer bug. Okay.
Yeah,
oh, I'm in the castle, but
oh, I see, yes.
So yeah. I would go down and do digging game, ignoring
and then
the
after you
guy
do digging game, you're actually going to double back up.
to get
This
this
is
guy,
something
right?
you can only do because you have the level 2 gloves. Do not... Okay, I thought you were going toward the frog.
Nope.
You are going to rescue him, but you're going to do it
Afterwards,
digging.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't do digging game with the frog following you. Guy doesn't like him. Fox, I think you would like Guange.
I agree.
This is a really unlucky number of digs. But that's a pretty lucky find. You're really low on hearts for some reason.
Even though I've been
now
picking
you're
up the
gonna go
parts too.
Back up to the frog. Yeah, that's
So I
actually
gotta-
the maximum. 30 is.
Menuing. Oh.
You tried it. It's okay. I was 100% sure you were gonna try again and get it and go into your arrow game. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. I knew that would happen too.
I'm having a good time here.
This is how you learn too, right? It is important to do this sort of thing, occasionally lose 10 seconds to it, and then you get it down, right? So now you're gonna do Stump Kid and then Hype Cave.
Okay. Also, hello, Cena. What's up? Porter Robbins. Who's that? He said I was good. You know, that's probably a compliment, right?
Grab that rock. It's faster to go this way.
Okay, I wasn't too sure.
And you just dash all the way to the right. Once you get to, yeah, that right there. And this will take you to Hype Cave. It's easy to forget. You do need 2 bombs to do Hype Cave. I have gone here with 1 bomb before, and I was really sad.
That's funny. Okay, watch this, watch this.
Perfect. Now you're gonna save and quit. And you're gonna start at the mountain cave and flute back to the village. You almost deleted your file. I think Lavender did that in a race one. She was like, well,
that's good.
That was a fun one.
That's good. And
Do you know why it's called flute to 3?
Yeah.
You're gonna want to drop the dwarf back off at the deal, and then you just go in and out of the room. The creeper box is here.
Oh no!
Do you know why it's called Hype Cave, Sylvie? It's pretty funny. The logic used to be a little less sophisticated, so fewer items. There were fewer places that decent items could be. So like when you got to that cave, it usually had like major progression. So all right, now flute back to 3. It's actually slightly faster than running all the way there if you're really quick. We're gonna go back into the dark world, and this time check Skullwood. Now, since you last played, they made a change to this that changes how you approach Skullwoods, so you do not fall down that one hole.
Okay.
There used to be a guaranteed small key if you fell down this hole that you're walking toward. Instead, walk past it and go in this mouth here.
Ow.
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 And then you're going to want to grab this chest. It's in the room to the right. Beautiful. Faster to hook shot there, but it's good that you know to do that.
Do I go up now?
So it is theoretically possible that you will be forced to save and quit if you fall in the pit. It almost never happens, but in the interest of safety, there's one more room we're going to check before you fall down that pit. So go ahead and leave this. And then you're going to kind of go north, and you're going to go through the ribs.
Through the ribs.
Be sure to stun one of these guys and kill it, because you want that heart.
Why can't I aim this thing?
They have weird hitboxes. It's not you. Okay. Very important thing to know. You cannot stun the mummies with the hook shot, only with the boomerang. And you really want to stun them because they take like 16 hits to kill. If you really, really, really know your NMG strats, you don't need to stun these guys, but it's pretty tight, so. Beautiful. Well done. Yeah, there wasn't anything to do there. Ooh, you could try to powder that, yeah. Good idea. So it goes. Get grabbed.
And there is a full magic restore to the right there, right?
Yeah. You didn't need it, but it is there. Why don't you go back in there and take a death? Like,
okay.
There's a high chance you'll die in the overworld, and it would absolutely suck. So, yeah.
The full power is really good. So I don't go left through the...
Yeah, you're going to go back to that pit that I kept warning you not to fall down.
Okay.
It's finally time to go there.
Yeah, here. Not this one, the other pit.
Not that one, yeah. The one in the lower left. Although, damn, that kind of sucks. There's still a really slight chance you'll be forced to save and quit here. If you do, it's my fault. Or if you are, it's my fault. You know, so it goes.
What are you gonna do?
So go all the way up. Don't open that
Don't
chest
open
yet.
the chest.
Yeah. Because it'll cause a bunch of pits to spawn.
I want to do this.
Yep. All right, cool. You're good on that front. So now you just need to do the rest of these chests. I like that plan. You'll go up through the locked door. There is one more chest that might have something in it. Do you want to try to bomb jump it?
Okay.
So kill this, red guy. You don't want him anyway. So the way it works is the exact same way that you set up the deal where you do the spin.
Okay, so I gotta...
Up and then start holding down. It's tricky. It sucks. There you go. And you're good.
Cool. I'll get the hang of it.
All right, hook shot across to that statue. The good news is you have both of the items out of Skull Woods. The bad news is you struck out.
Yeah, well, you know.
So it goes. We're going to go to Bumper Cave now.
Would I leave this way or?
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna want to go to the right here. Now it's really important that you move in a really specific way.
Yeah, because of the birds.
You already remember. You go straight up here. Very far. You do not want to aggro those birds. Yeah, you don't need that. You could grab it if you want. No. Because the fairies help with safety.
Oh,
and
that's...
you could stand to learn to do the room anyway. Yeah, those things suck so much.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. All right, go to Sanctuary instead of going to Mountain Cave, because there's one check I want you to do before we go back into the Dark World, and that is King's Tomb.
Oh, I did get it. The hell?
Do you know how to do King's Tomb from here? Those look like stairs, but they're not.
I got it, though, is the thing. Like, I couldn't swing my sword.
Yeah, you got the spin speed, so. Do you know the cool way to get this grave out of the way? You don't dash into it.
Oh.
Okay, hold your sword perpendicular. Perpendicular, yeah. And hold against the grave and then just tap the dash button. Isn't that weird?
What the hell? That rules.
It's technically very slightly faster than bonking into it, but I mostly do it because it looks cool. Okay, cool. So now get out your flute. And I want you to fly to point 2. Because we have the mushroom.
And then it's up here.
That movement's kind of tricky.
Okay, and then back.
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
So now I want to go give the flippers. I mean, would you go do this now, or?
Yep. You were already on it. I didn't even have to say. You just started moving toward it, and I was like, yeah, she gets it.
I was just thinking, like, is it worth it to do it now, or? I wasn't entirely
This is a really annoying
sure,
thing to get roadblocked by, because it's kind of remote.
Although I do get to know what the other item is regardless, so.
Yeah.
Which is, I don't care. Cool.
Yeah.
And then I always forget which one it is. It's the middle one, right?
It's the bottom one.
Oh. I don't know shit about shit, you know that?
Sounds like fun. I was just thinking about that clip. That didn't really make sense as a response to what you said. After you, even if you get this item, it's fastest to save and quit to get out of here.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Wonderful find.
Once I get mirror, that means I get gold sword.
Yep. Hey, thanks for the
Oh, hey,
raid,
Remy. Remy, what's up? How you doing? Dot's teaching me how to do Link to the Past here, the randomizer.
Hell yeah.
Were you grinding SF6? Would you do Front of Escape now, or?
Yep. It might not be the first thing on my mind, but it's totally a legit idea.
What would
you have a lot of stuff that's half open right now, so
I say? What would you do?
I don't know. It would probably involve a bunch of like kind of questionably wise logic breaks. So
Right, that makes a lot of sense. I probably don't like you would probably fake flippers right now, wouldn't you?
yes.
But I probably should just... I remember how to do fake flippers, but I don't know if I want to do that right now.
I think you could do it. You could do it if you feel like it. I will say, for whatever reason, I think because it's like a speed trick that a lot of people know. I see a lot of people get really into fake flippering, like every run unconditionally when they're new. And it can be a pretty costly time sink. So
yeah, I'm worried about relying on it like not learning the logic, and then I forgetting what's in logic and what isn't, and like that could become an issue.
Yeah,
that would be my fear.
Playing with a map tracker does really help with that, of course.
True.
You can just take like 5 seconds to go, oh, that's yellow. Okay.
Hello.
Sick.
Hello. Sepizai, thank you. Remy, I still haven't played Elden Ring. I gotta do that at some point.
You gotta play that Elden Ring.
I do. I gotta play it on a weekend where I got like you with me.
That would be fun. And do you want me to just like watch your chat for you? So
Yeah. Yeah,
like
pretty much. I was thinking maybe I could.
This guy will die in 2 hits. Tempered Sword is sick.
It is.
So, go ahead and mirror here. I think it would be really wise to try to get this item in the dark, but I will concede that it's pretty damn hard. You'll probably die going for it.
Teach me.
So it's up to you. I want you to, in the dark room, hold out your sword facing north and just hold upright.
Upright.
Yeah, just Sylvie's messages. Yeah, and if you run into an enemy and it puts your sword away, definitely bring it out again. So you're a little right from the door. Perfect. This room is the hard part. It is so hard that I would recommend using the cape here. There are so many...
Is this the room with a bunch of them to the left?
Yes.
But couldn't I just...
You could... This is also a legit idea. Just doing a bunch of spins to kill them, but there are so many. Yeah, that works too.
Myself and my shadow.
Hey, thanks,
I got
Fury.
it.
Okay,
Fury, thank you for summon for
facing north.
Very important. North.
Hold upright. You're gonna go into the right part of the dark cross. Be sure you're holding your sword and not just swinging it. It's really important to get an idea of like how you're moving here. So I feel like hold your sword out again. Make sure you're facing north. That might have been the chest. Can you try it?
No.
Okay. Hold your sword out again. What you don't want to do is hold all the way down to go flush with the wall. And then move left a little bit. And now hold up and down. Now move just one tile to the right. There you go.
That was fun. That's cool. Okay. That's doable. That's totally doable.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not one of the hardest dark rooms.
Oh my goodness. Hey, prototype.
It's also really important that you learn to do that because this room is in logic if you have the fire rod.
Right.
So, like, it's actually not too uncommon to need to do this room in the dark to eventually get to the lamp.
That is not bad at all. Wow. Okay, that's fun to do.
Yeah. So you're going to want to mirror out here. And,
oh yeah, Remy, I beat Dark Souls 1.
And use the flute. So here's what I think. You should get...
Old sword?
Yes, just for safety, I think you should go get the gold sword and then do Tower of Hera, even though it's a pendant. There's a tricky thing about Tower of Hera, which is you don't have a fire source. So it's possible that you won't be able to get every item, but I guarantee you're either going to finish the dungeon or soft lock.
Let's go. I wanted to learn Hera Pot, so.
Yeah. Although your HP's a little low, there is a solution for that, so it's not the end of the world. This seed is not doing you any favors when it comes to health.
That's fine.
Check the bushes that are like on the cardinal directions. Those have chances of having fairies and hearts. You got a little unlucky. So since you want the item, you should mirror kind of in the lower right corner of that diamond. If you don't, you mirror where you just did. Yeah. That is not an important optimization at all. So when you're doing Hera Pot, you still check the first few chests.
So I go...
So there's one to your left. Yeah,
here.
It's not a chest, it's an item location. Same idea. Yeah, grab that for sure. I like this too, taking just a little bit of extra time to grab your hearts. And mirror after you grab it. Mirror is L twice from hookshot since you don't have the... Yeah.
I'll have to memorize that eventually, but...
3 L's, but...
I don't plan on taking any L's.
Yeah. I was looking for that joke too. You did a good version of it. All right, so there's one item left. Pause because this part's important. Okay, you did it wrong. You're fine, but you should not have done that.
I shouldn't have killed him?
So when you kill that mini Moldorm, if it drops an item and you collect the item before it falls all the way to the ground, you're screwed.
Really?
It didn't drop an item. It didn't drop an item, so you're fine.
Oh,
if
wow.
It had,
okay.
If it had, you would have needed to leave Hera and go back in.
Okay.
That's all you do to reset the value. So
Rock
this is kind of tricky. I'm going to walk you through it.
Okay.
Be sure that you have your bombs out because that part's important. Basically, what you're doing here is bomb jumping into the lower left corner of the pot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the way you're going to do that is hold your sword out facing north. Now, that block that you're tinking your sword against, you need to bump into the left side of it. The left side of the block above you. Yeah, perfect. Now, keep holding your sword out. Very important. Now, hold all the way down. Now, don't plant the bomb yet, but this is the position where you plant it.
Okay.
After you plant the bomb, you're going to... You see the middle blue block in that diagonal line?
Yeah.
You're
Flush
going
with
to...
it?
Yeah, kind of. The important part is that you bump up against the bottom of the same block that you used to set your horizontal position.
So I want to be like flush with both those blocks in the corner.
Really just the top one. Yeah,
just the top one, but
yeah.
Oh, okay. So I want to.
And then
how far to the right from the bomb?
All the way to the pot, and then you need to let go of your spin slash, hold out your sword, and then back walk into the explosion.
Back walk. Okay.
And you do not tap left until the bomb is already exploding. Does that make sense? Like, think of it like a fighting game. You're running into the active frame. You know what I mean?
Don't tap left until the bomb's already exploding.
Once the bomb starts to blow up, you back walk into it, which you can only do by holding your sword out. You needed to go all the way to the pot. Yeah. Perfect setup. All the way to the pot, let go, hold the sword out to the left. Yeah, it was the right idea, but you needed to hold the sword out to the right.
Oh, I hold the sword to the right and back.
Yeah.
Okay. I misunderstood. I thought it was down. I thought it was down, left, facing up. Got it.
Yeah. No.
Got it. I understand now.
You're not positioned correctly. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I gotta reset here.
Perfect. Now, this is really important, so don't go too fast. Go to the hook shot. Tap it. Tap left. If you had hit up before tapping left, you would have
Yeah.
soft locked. So now walk into the pot.
Awesome. I could remember that. That's cool.
Yes, that is one of the most doable tricks. So now what you're gonna do is hit that little star
and fall down.
Yep, you fall down the top of the pit that appears in the that one. Grab the big chest, motherfucker. Grab the other chest, motherfucker.
and now I do the.
Yeah, now do the boss.
If the boss drops an item, then I don't need to go to the basement.
Did you get another non-key item?
I tried.
Do you want to know a good setup for this? I'll show you.
Sure.
Yeah, hold your sword out to the right when you get in this.
Mm-hmm.
So I like to think of these tiles like they have faces, and that bottom, you see that bottom like little blob of lighter colored tiles? To me, that's the mouth.
The mouth, yeah, I see.
Right? So you want to line up the bottom of your shadow with the top of the mouth. That works. Dash. See?
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, not too bad, huh? Have fun killing this asshole in 2 hits. By the way, there's a 2 pixel window on that. So if there'd been 1 pixel between the bottom of your shadow and the mouth, totally would have worked.
I always feel like I'm ready for him because of Link's Awakening, but he's like a little bit more of an asshole than he is in Link's Awakening. What is a green pendant?
One item is fire locked. However, this item was in this pendant was in logic. So it's entirely possible that you do need to take this green pendant to Sahasrara. Before we do that, it may not be a bad idea to grab bombos, because if you get the flippers, you can't go this way. You need hammer. You have to go across the broken bridge. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
If you get flippers in this situation, then bombos can actually give you logical access to Ice Palace.
Huh. Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, so this is like a little cautious. I might not do it if I were racing, but it's totally justifiable play. Just go into the Dark World anywhere, really.
Oh, Dark World, okay.
Yeah. You have to do it here because you don't have the hammer to do the Dark or the Turtle Rock entrance. I kind of forgot that you didn't have hammer still. Lane hammer seeds are kind of tricky to route. They tend to be fast because the game is so linear. There aren't as many wrong choices to make.
This way?
Yep. And this time you can eat the blocks with the mirror.
True, but...
Yeah, I like this. You had it. All you needed to do was hold up right after you did the hook shot there. You did the hard part.
Okay. Because I know with the mirror I can just delete them.
Yep. And I strongly respect that you want to do the hard thing instead of just the easy thing you know how to do.
Yeah, because, you know, I want to...
That's a good attitude.
Especially because, like, I'm not being timed or anything. I'm just practicing here. Yeah, I gotta learn things.
Yeah.
So I go in here.
Yeah. Do you know how to see the invisible? You can't do it, but do you know the trick to seeing these invisible walkways?
Ether?
If you ether, yeah,
for
some reason they light
that.
up. You kind of go up right.
It's right, not left. Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
Ether.
And if you need bombs, I think they're under these skulls here. It's the one to the left. Yeah, see those bombs? Remember, those were bombs?
Yeah.
It's actually that thing down there. What is in there? Can you go back in
Isn't
there?
there like a shop? Isn't it a shop in there?
Seems like a questionable business
Berries.
model. Okay.
The shop's to the right, though. I know there's like a shop behind a bomb wall, and it's like, why are you... Did you
My
get trapped?
clientele can figure out the invisible bridge. Okay, now go ahead and flute.
Not gonna say the joke I
So
just
we're
thought
probably
of.
gonna need to start something you can't finish. I'm looking at the map real quick. Because, like, not doing this myself, I can get a little lost, you know? Here's what I think. You have the Titan's mitts, you have the flute, you have the mirror.
Yeah.
So, flute and Titan's mitts, if you go
Swamp
to point
items?
6, yeah, it gets you to the Misery Mire area. So there are 3 items you can get there no matter what. You can also find out which medallion you need to do Misery Mire. It may be Bombos, which would kind of be bad news. That's bad news because you are pretty close to just being able to do that.
So it's the same for both of them.
Yes.
I didn't realize it could be that.
Yep. So if you right-click the thing again, it'll go from saying TR to both. So what's keeping you from finishing Misery Mire is you don't have the lamp. And the dark rooms in Misery Mire super suck. They are not ones to learn first. But your options are getting a little thin. So it might not be unwise to just go in there, see if it's got something you need.
Yeah.
You can't light torches at all, so it's a little unlikely. Like, if you had the fire rod, I'd be like, yeah, get in there.
Yeah.
You are in a position now where, in order to progress, you need to go into a dungeon that you can't finish. Just flute back to 6.
Oh my god.
Another thing that's easy to forget in this situation is you can actually go into Desert Palace.
That's
It's kind of like
actually was gonna say that.
Yeah, it's kind of a weak time to do it because you need a fire source to be able to finish Desert Palace, but you might not need to finish it to get the items out of it. My guess is you just need to keep following mirror locked stuff until you find the thing that you need.
So let's see. I first go this way.
Mm-hmm.
I go here. That's the big key. That's the wall. What?
Yeah, you have to. It's tricky. You have to kind of brush up against the top side of that torch, and then when you run into the wall, yeah, it's weird.
Here. Since I got big key, I can just go right here.
The good news is you are guaranteed to get one non-dungeon item here in a worst-case scenario.
I got the key, so I can go right.
Even if the boss has something like, yes, he's fire-locked, but the right side of the dungeon is not, so.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Huge find.
So I could just do Eastern Palace now.
Mm-hmm. It's not in logic though, and the final dark room is kind of tough. I would still do it if it were me, but
I feel like I was able to do that one. It's just getting the key off that one dude, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a common point to fuck up and die, but
Yeah.
you don't have a ton of hearts, like kind of bafflingly. Good, so you're good on items. You're done there. Here's the thing. The bow actually put stuff in logic in Palace of Darkness.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be able to get there. You know why? Because Aghanim's not dead. And like
I don't have hammer.
Right. You also don't have the lamp. So you are kind of breaking logic going here. But remember how I said we should start thinking in terms of what is mirror locked?
Yeah.
Remember Graveyard Ledge?
Graveyard Ledge, yeah.
We couldn't check it the first time because you didn't have the mirror. So there's a few options here. None of them are awesome. Some of them involve logic breaks. So the question is sort of just to what extent do you want to be doing that? So I'll walk you through them.
So if I didn't want a logic break, I'd have to do... Um, the demon K45 purple chest.
Yeah. So I actually really don't like the purple chest chain a lot of the time. I think it's a relatively strong play here. The weird thing about it is you can get magic bat. You can't really do it at the same time as
Oh, okay.
because it's mirror locked.
Yeah.
But I mean, that dude could have hammer. The first seed I ever did, he had hammer.
If I'm gonna break logic, wouldn't the thing that would make sense to do is find my green pendant reward and then go be Eastern Palace?
I wouldn't do it yet
Because you want to be able to do it right at the same time as
yeah, basically we want to maximize the like item density of that check. So if you were to go over there right now, you get one item off of Sahasrara and then one item off of the boss. However, if we find a way to go there in the dark world, you can also do the front of Palace of Darkness, which is pretty likely to have progression because there are so many items. So I would finish the purple chest chain at this point.
So yeah, you would say purple chest then?
Yeah.
Okay.
So fly to 3.
Because that kind of made sense to me to do because it's 2 checks basically. But are you kidding me? I just did that.
Yeah. Now let's not check magic bat yet, just because you can't do it in the same dip as the purple chest.
Yeah.
So it's one time consuming item, or you could just, get the 2 from Cave 45 in purple chest.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
It's to the right.
Right.
Yeah.
I got a little excited.
So now go down to Cave 45.
Oh.
You are, yeah. Tapping A loses it. Can you not pick it up off the stairs? There it is. Weird.
So I can't run.
Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I can't run.
Yeah. You can't dash with it. Yeah, I thought you meant you couldn't. It can hop down ledges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I can't fast hop. Because that would drop it.
Yeah, exactly. It's okay. So you're going to go down to Cave 45.
I'm going to leave the chest somewhere, right?
Yep. Yeah. After you come back to the dark world, we're going to do a trick. So, yep, perfect. Yeah, you need to leave it on the ground so you can go in and out of the cave. Might as well. It's good for safety later.
Yeah.
Now pick it up, and then after you go back into the dark world with the purple chest behind you, leave the purple chest on the ground. I thought that might happen. Go into the right side of the portal and you'll be fine.
The classic. So as soon as I come out, just hit the button.
Yeah, just drop it. All right, you're good. So now just run to where the guy is. The thing that matters for this trick is you cannot use the mirror again until you are like finishing up the play. You know what I mean?
Okay, so just don't touch the mirror.
You're gonna run to where the guy is, and I mirror above the skull. That top right skull.
Right here.
Yep.
No, what?
Placement doesn't matter though, so just walk at him now. There you go.
Now, why did that work?
I don't fucking know. No one knows.
That's good. How did someone figure that out?
So I'm looking at what's in logic here. You haven't done Graveyard Ledge yet. So if you do that, we're going to want to do a kind of precise trick that will get you across the river. The Graveyard Ledge is in logic. Magic Bat's also in logic. You could just do that now.
Okay.
Because you did strand it. And if that has hammer, then you're going to be running around looking for hammer forever. Why don't you just do magic bat? Because among other things, you kind of want to practice like doing magic bat with the mirror.
Hmm.
This is a pretty time-consuming check.
Unfortunate.
This has been a really tough seed logically, for the record.
Feels that
Which
way.
is actually what you wanted. Like, you
Yeah.
want the opportunity to practice all this shit. So
Absolutely. I mean, what's the fun if it's always an easy seed?
yeah. Well, that's pretty fun too. But you might be a little low. No, you're fine.
Cool. So hop in.
Jump down the deal and give him the powder.
And if I quick ledged, I would have jumped over it, right?
As long as you didn't keep holding down, you would have been fine.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's okay. It doesn't really lag the game that much.
makes
And it
laser
will
bridge
help in Turtle
easy.
Rock.
Yeah, just fuck that shit.
All right, so we are running pretty low on in logic locations. I think we're getting ready to last location here, and it's probably Graveyard Ledge. So to do Graveyard Ledge, you're already heading the right way. You take this entrance into the Dark World. Lamp would be a cruel thing to find here.
What can you do? I can see why fake flippers in this one would have been wise, because that would have gotten me under the bridge and it would have gotten me the items in that one area.
It's possible that fake flippering would have been good this seed. Yeah, I would have done it, but I really think it's important not to get into the habit of just always doing that.
Yeah.
It is a surprisingly time-consuming check. All right, do you know how to get to the Graveyard Ledge like safely? Yeah, you're already doing good.
Up here,
You just
right?
go all the way up here, bonk into those rocks, because there's a
Or-
bomb in there.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
Sick.
just because you do need a bomb. Well, I don't know. There's just a bomb there. There's no reason for it. Yep. You're already on it?
Good. Grab that.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Your next progression is almost certainly on a tablet. It sucks that we just did the purple chest. Because that's really good to route in with that tablet. I would go ahead and just go across the river here. In truth, you are really likely to have your next item on either tablet or even Bombo's tablet. However, you might as well just give this a try. Kill this enemy because he makes it much harder. Just keep in mind that when you hit him, he does immediately counterattack with a bomb. So here's what you do. Take your time setting this up. This is called the Kern Jump, Q-I-R-N. It is not easy.
Q-I-R-N.
Yeah. So go ahead and line up with the right side here. Yeah, so now hold out your sword and hold down. You want to get to the bottom of this. Now you need to go up 1 pixel. There's a visual cue for this. If you look underneath the bottom of your shadow, yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
So now let go of your sword. Here's the tricky thing. Get out your bombs. You're going to hit Y and then A really fast to pick up a bomb and hold it. And then right before it starts flashing, you start holding right to jump into the water. And then you hold down.
Before it starts flashing.
Yes. The reason that you do this is the bomb will go off as you're jumping and knock you down. And then you'll be able to swim out even though you don't have the flippers. It is not easy, but give it a few tries because this is tech worth knowing. Now, that was pretty close. Oh, you need to realign. Mm-hmm. Yep. There you go.
So jump off, hold down.
Yeah. A little longer than that. Closer. A little longer. That was good. Perfect. Now swim up. Up the stairs. That is not an easy trick. It is
Cool.
non-trivial.
That is.
So now you're going to
tough.
go to catfish.
Okay. That was fucking cool.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah. A lot of shit I didn't know about. I am gaming over here.
And we actually want to stay in the dark world after you do catfish, but if we didn't, there's something that you got to know. So don't summon the catfish just yet. Have you ever noticed that after people throw the item in there to summon the catfish, they bonk into that wall?
Yeah.
You know that's not for style points, right?
It's not.
Okay. I'm gonna try to demonstrate it for you. So get out your mirror. Yeah. So you're gonna throw the item in there, bonk into that wall. Like just immediately dash at it after you throw the item. There you go. So now don't touch left or right on your D-pad. Very important. Okay, you don't need that. So go ahead and hit Y. So the warp is faster. See that? I don't know if you noticed it. But you saved about half a second on that warp. So there are just certain horizontal positions. It's another one of those repeating 4-pixel grids where the warp is faster. So that's a quick warp setup. But stay in the dark world. We actually want to be there.
Okay. That's cool.
Isn't that neat? By the way, I think you can resummon the catfish if you want those 300 rupees.
And it's like,
You almost certainly don't need them, but it's just something to know.
I already bought flippers, so I don't need them for the blue
Yeah,
potions.
Yeah, like you would have to get a lot of potions to need all that, which would be fine, but... So now you're going to go check the pyramid. The pyramid ledge.
Okay.
It's not in logic, but...
But I skipped Aghanim, basically.
Because the green pendant is in logic, right? So we're just bundling as much stuff with that as possible to make it worth your time.
Makes sense. I'm so used to using the stab because, like, in Link's Awakening, the stab seems like way better than in this game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if you hook shot, you should wiggle diagonally on the stairs as well.
Oh.
Okay. Now, before you leave this room, you should probably get the fairy out of the tree.
This one?
Yeah. You are one hit away from an overworld death to, like, multiple enemies. Which, considering you broke logic to get here, would be, you know, kind of a heartbreaking thing. Now just head toward Palace of Darkness. Now, you know the, like, maze that you go through to get to Palace of Darkness, the monkeys at the end of it?
Yeah.
You're going to mirror inside that maze to get to Sahasrara, because you have the green pendant.
Oh.
The green pendant is in logic, so it could have your hammer, it could have your lamp.
Where in the maze
You're heading the right way. So, you see there's like a... Yeah, mirror there. That's about the spot. You could be a little higher and it actually wouldn't have been good, so never mind. All right, struck out.
Change.
And then if you go immediately to the right, you won't summon the monkey.
So I gotta, because I did that.
Yeah,
so.
you're still in like post-hit invincibility. Like, you just swing your sword a couple times and you'll waste enough time that if you go to the monkey, it'll follow you.
Okay. Can I dash with monkey?
Yeah, and you want to tap down on the D-pad when you get to the top of those stairs when you dash. If you do it right, it'll like yeet the monkey up the stairs and save time on it.
Oh, that's
very
good.
Slowly walking to the statue.
Did I want to do that?
Sure, you can do this in either order.
Okay.
Neither one is in logic, so.
Yeah.
Like,
Might
there's a
as well.
bunch in Palace of Darkness, but again, totally not in logic, so. We didn't have a way to get to this part of the Dark World. And, like, I do want to stress, this wasn't really the strongest play.
Oh, it wasn't?
You were approaching your last locations, so one of the tablets probably had the hammer or the help me out
Fire
here.
rod or lamp?
Lamp. Okay, so you're gonna hold up until you're flush with that pot. Pause again. Okay, pick up the pot and you're gonna walk straight left and then pause about when you know how there's a skeleton like on the ground.
Mm-hmm. The pile.
Pause when you get to that skeleton.
All the way on the left?
Yeah, just holding straight left, no up or down. Pause. Okay, now you want to move back right just a little bit. Like, yeah, that's good. Now go down one tile and throw the pot to the right. Now 2 sword beams to the left. Badass, you did it.
Cool.
The trick to that room is like there are just set movement patterns that you just do and it'll work.
Nice.
Now for the challenging room. You know what you could do? If you Bombo's tablet here, it will kill all of the non-Igor enemies. I would actually do it, too, for the record. That's not like, you could do this baby shit, because you don't know what you're doing yet. Like, this is... It costs a little bit of time, but those ropers are what makes the room hard. So they will all die, and then you can just... Like, the Igor will find you, as long as you're close enough to wake it up. It has the keys, so... There you go. Perfect. Great dark room. It's always a little tricky to get in this door for some reason.
There we go.
It's so weird. I don't really know why. Bottom left pot. The 2 top pots have arrows, so if you're low on arrows, you want to grab those too, but... Nice, nice, nice. This room is pretty tough, this one here. Ooh, close, close. That was really good.
Almost.
For whatever reason, I've always found the pattern where you hit the one on the left once, the one on the right twice, and then back to the left easier.
Okay.
I can't help you with this quick kill. I've been missing it constantly. Sorry.
So isn't it like...
Yeah, this is the Ice Armos version, and it does work on this one. Yeah, this'll work, this'll work. If you'd gone up to the wall, that would have, you would have killed the boss.
Whatever.
Still pretty good for improv.
Trying to work on it.
Yeah.
Yes, and you get an arrow. That was an improv joke. You know?
Oh, sure.
Yes, yes, and.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Go into the mirror spot now. No, 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 no. It's good, it's good.
Right. No.
Left
first.
You
Left
always check
first.
his chest first.
Yeah. Sorry.
She's doing well,
Brain fart.
Oblivion. This is a very tough seed, logically. The progression is completely clamped down, so one of the 2 tablets has her next thing. But just really for practice, she's doing a logic break here. You're going to want to dash into this bottom wall. You do not need the bombs for either of these.
Cool. Why did I do that?
I'm so nervous about this mirror. Yeah. I've hit mirror in this room before. All right, yeah, I'll do the first room again. Fine. Arrows in the left pot. There you go. Hold up left and then dash. Yeah, that's the right line. If you hold up left until your sprite's right there and dash, you'll never
And
get
the
hit.
timing's right? Cool.
Yeah. You timed it right anyway. That's the setup to make the timing happen naturally. All right, so you get to take advantage of a cool thing about Palace of Darkness here.
Mm-hmm.
There is a maximum of 2 non-small key items in the front 6 chests. So there's 1 chest we know you can skip.
Really?
So you go into this room up here.
Huh.
Because you've seen the big key and the compass. So every other chest here must be small keys. So normally you would use a bomb on that breakable path to the left, right?
Okay.
And that leads into that room that you unlock. Like you can see the
here,
chest
yeah,
that
yeah.
it leads to right now.
Yeah.
But you have to spend a small key to get here. And you have a small key, and you know that there's a small key in that chest. So just skip it.
Okay.
Yeah. So just fall in this pit to your right.
Fall in this pit. Yep. Interesting. Okay. That's going to be hard for me to remember, but...
And then as soon as you get this key, mirror. There you go.
Huh.
Now back up.
So we know that's a key.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would even like try to get you to do the dark labyrinth. I promise it's not as hard as it looks, but you are super low on hearts, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I think we just grab these, and if it doesn't work out, we go, well, we tried. Move on. So.
Why don't I just be cool like Lavender and bomb jump over there?
Zoe can do that bomb jump too.
Oh.
So how about that?
That wasn't discount these out here, I think.
All right, do you know how to do this dark room?
Probably.
It helps if you hold out your sword facing down. Also, I like that. That's a good idea. If you get hit again, I would use your red potion if you still have it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, you might have been, yeah,
Nice rod.
sick. Fuck, that's nice. Okay. So the setup for here is you tink all the way against the left wall with your sword facing left. So do that for me, please. Sword, okay, yeah. So now you, while still holding your sword out, facing left, there you go. You backtrack 1 tile. So 1 tile to the right. Now up. That's the chest. That's how you find that chest in the dark.
Oh, it's on the
There's
right-hand
an
side.
interesting thing here. If you do the front of Palace of Darkness, and you do this room, and you have 3 keys, then a non-small key item is in the room south of this one. So you need to check that. If you only had 2, as a soft lock prevention measure, there would be a small key in here. So now I would mirror. It's pretty goddamn hard to do the dark labyrinth. Like,
what
if
about
you really
the
want to try
bomb
it,
jump?
the bomb jump? Fuck the bomb jump. I don't know how to do it, and it's not that helpful.
Okay.
You already got your ice rod. I feel like that's enough of like a consolation prize for a logic break that otherwise did not pay off.
Yeah.
So now I would just go to the ether tablet because it's the faster of the 2 tablets.
That's the one up top, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It would be nice if she could check the big chest, but it would be pretty damn hard in this situation, Critic. You know,
Top portal the fastest?
It really does pay to learn how to do the dark labyrinth as soon as possible. But and if it's not on the tablets, you know what you have to do, right? You have to go into Misery Mire. when you can't finish it because you don't have the lamp.
Cool.
Yeah, isn't that awesome? Isn't that a great thing?
I love video games.
This was definitely a tough seed.
It's
You're
good, though.
actually like really close to go mode. Something tells me this seed is going to basically be like, once you have the items you're missing, you just do every dungeon in a row. You don't bother with anything else. There you go. That was the most annoying thing to find, actually.
So would you say I want to go to 8?
Yeah, sure. Go do the water checks. That's not a bad idea. Technically, it might have been faster to go to Link's house to get to the guy under the bridge, but you definitely want to check the guy under the bridge, so...
I was thinking of, whatchamacallit here. Okay. I have to decide which sprite I will stick with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it helps to use the same sprite all the time for visual cues.
There's no Sanai sprite, unfortunately. Oh my god,
Yeah.
how do we play this game?
I think there is a Shinmyomaru, but at this point, like,
There is.
I've played with that Cherno sprite so much, I can't really use anything else.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, that's great.
And now which whirlpool gets me up north?
It's the one down by Ice Palace.
Okay. Yeah, if there was a Sanai sprite, I would be using that, but... There's a few sprites I like. There's a Squall sprite. There's a unique Atova sprite, which always rules.
That's like East Origin or something, right?
Yeah.
The the one girl from the comic where she's covered in blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like super ripped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
Waterfall Cave.
The one ongoing joke where everyone just keeps posting in my Discord saying, you know, I think Fox would like this.
Oh, do you have any empty bottles? Talk to the water.
Ooh, I will take that. Talk to the water?
Yep.
Oh, I thought I had to get the bottle out to do it.
Nope.
Cool. I got a
Well,
bee.
if you ever want bees. All
Bees.
right, so here's the thing. You should check the Bombos tablet. After that, we can talk a little bit about cool logic break options you have. There's one you should really do, but I'm sure progression is like there.
To check this, do I want to go to 3 and then portal up and run down, or
fuck me, what were we checking again?
Bombos tablet?
Yes.
Oof. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah. I, in this situation, would just be jumping into dungeons that I can't finish. Because all of these really lengthy treks across the overworld add up.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me to do this, but it was the last thing in logic, but I don't know if that's like...
So, basically, if you start a dungeon now, and then it turned out, no, the hammer was just down here, or the fire rod was just down here, then you have to double dip the dungeon. Double dipping dungeons is a lot of time, especially when you're new to them. It's very, very, very costly. But
so, what am I missing for Swamp Palace?
The hammer. And the thing is, you don't actually need it. You only need it logically.
What's the hammer for in there?
The very beginning. There's a hammer peg leading to a switch that drains the water. So you can proceed in the dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah. We're gonna skip it though.
Okay.
Okay, go back into the Dark World. Go back into the Dark World. Don't flute. Very important. Go to Swamp Palace now.
Okay.
This is the cool logic break. In truth, your progression is probably in Ice Palace, but there is a chance that there's like a double dip that you're required to do there that we're going to skip. So go into the Light World here, The only place the hammer can possibly be in this dungeon is the second chest.
Huh. Okay.
The first chest always has to be a small key. The second chest is the only chest before logic mandates you have the hammer.
That makes sense.
But we don't care about that aspect of the logic at all. Even if you had the hammer, you wouldn't use it here.
Because we can just beat the whole thing, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
All you have to do
I'll have a
is
good one,
cheat.
Graf. Take care.
See you, Graf.
That's right. We're gonna cheat.
Yep. So we knew that was a small key. There was no other possibility. This chest to your left, behind the bombable wall. If this is the hammer, this is one of the worst possible locations for the hammer, by the way. It does happen sometimes. Okay, no. So the key that you need is at the bottom.
Bottom one.
These, yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay, now go ahead and go north.
Get the key.
You would skip this key normally, but fuck it, grab it. So you're gonna grab this. You don't unlock that door though. Here's what we're gonna do. Go under the skull. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need the skull. Throw it, break it. Fuck that skull.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it. All right.
So we're gonna bomb
you go
jump,
under
right?
the skull. You don't need to pick it up or anything.
Oh,
I
it's just
forgot
gone.
that it's not an important part of the setup.
Okay.
So all the way against that. Now hold down and bomb, and then you're gonna walk all the way to the left and hold out your sword. Once the bomb starts flashing, back walk toward it. Does that make sense? So plant a bomb, hold out your sword, hook shot, and then hold down left. There you go.
Down left.
Yep.
Cool. That's pretty easy.
So that skipped the hammer dependency. So we know hammer can't be in here. However, it's entirely possible that like the fire rod is, or the lamp. Or hearts. You have no hearts somehow.
Playing like I'm you or something.
Right.
You're always avoiding them.
Yeah, fuck it. It takes time.
Hey.
Hey, that's nice, honestly. All right, so do you have you ever known how to diver down?
Yes, but
Okay,
it's been a while, but I can relearn.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do
That's
it.
fine. So I want to
Yeah, this
hit
part of the
this.
setup's a little weird. You want
And then
to drop a bomb next to the thing, and then
yeah. Let me. I remember.
All right, yeah,
I remember,
tell me how to do it.
I
It's
remember.
fine.
I remember. Okay.
Yeah.
I drop the bomb. I go down here. I wait for it to blow up.
Perfect. Now, can you do this part?
Okay. So I want to. You leave me. Oh, you son of a bitch! Get out of here. Okay. So I wanna.
I'm just gonna spoil it.
I'm thinking,
You already
I'm
did
thinking,
it wrong.
I'm thinking. So. I'm very curious if I can remember this, cause I gotta like, hold on, let me kill these guys.
And push it just a little bit. I know you didn't want me to tell you that, but
And then.
so you go into the water. Do you remember this part? You pushed it too far. Good. This part is not obvious. Do you want me to just tell you?
Hold on. Yeah, just tell me.
You hold down right as you're going into the water.
Oh, it is.
And
Yeah,
then
it's
while
down
you're in the
as
water,
I'm
you
in the
start
water.
holding right. So when you swim out, you're actually holding right on the D-pad, not down and right. Does that make sense? You have a pretty wide window to do it. It's just not that intuitive. Like that was way too late. So the idea is when you hold down and right, you enter the water with momentum going in that direction. So then if you start holding right, you'll still get carried out of the water even though you're right on the... So you slide from down right to right very quickly. That was it. Now hold out your sword. Hold right. Hold upright. Keep holding it. Upright. Keep doing it. You can't fuck it up, really.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah.
oh. Okay.
Now you go up there and get the key. There you go. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's a good trick to know because it saves a lot of time.
Yeah, seriously. Okay. I'll get that eventually. Nothing up there I care about, right?
Nope. Do you remember the order to do these chests in?
The left one first?
Yep. You do remember.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
I remember some things.
I remember stuff.
Every now and then, the brain thing is going on. Not as often as I'd like.
I got a good emote about the brain thing. Hang on, you want to see it in fucking HD? I got
I
you.
would fucking... Yeah. Why am I picking up these?
What was in that chest? I was busy doing
Compass.
this. All right, so you're gonna continue to the back of the dungeon now.
So I don't mirror here.
Here's the thing. You're striking out when it comes to progression, but you have to finish this dungeon. So you're just getting it out of the way now.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was a way to make checking that tablet way less painful.
Yeah, and also like if it's a dungeon I can do, there's no harm in just doing the damn dungeon. Cause I even have gold sword. Like it's,
yeah, this one isn't going to get significantly faster. You're not missing items you need to make it worth. Too bad you don't have the big key.
Something is missing. The big key. All right, so I go to the right.
Mm-hmm.
I go down the stairs.
Yeah, you do the same process you did for Diver Down in this room.
Let's see if I remembered.
Yeah.
Get a heart or something, but that is fine.
You don't have a hydrate redeem. It's fucking me up. I haven't had anything to drink in like 3 hours.
See, I remember to just sip my drink when I do things, so.
Beautiful. All right, not useful, but you got it.
You know,
something.
I got it. I love how like it's kind of fucked up though, the effect when you do Diver Down.
That.
Oh, it's the one to your left.
Oh, duh.
Go back to the big chest. Do it. It's an excuse to do Diver Down again, for one thing.
Diver down.
You have to swim up and then down, yeah.
I was like, wait, which is...
Yeah. Be careful not to pick up these skulls in this room, by the way, because you need to get back across.
Hey!
Ooh, good timing.
Let's go.
You know it's actually really common to skip the left side of this dungeon, by the way. Did you know that?
Really?
It's really time consuming for 2 chests.
That's true.
It's a bit of a gamble. I actually would have skipped it in this situation.
Really?
Because I already know that the hammer can't be in here, right? So.
Oh, that's a good point. I wouldn't really know that right away, but that makes sense. Do I need to grab this key?
Nope.
Because I have one, right?
That's why you grab the first key. It's actually faster to skip the first key and grab this one, but I don't know. I was feeling it. If you'd accidentally unlocked a door, it would have been bad. So
that makes sense. You know what?
Yeah, there are weird tiles there. Yeah, good call.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
That's hard, genuinely.
Yeah. I didn't have the fire rod, so I couldn't try the other thing, unfortunately.
So,
Open the
shitty
soda.
thing, you can start Ice Palace. You can't finish it because you need the hammer to finish it.
Yeah.
So you're in a situation where like you could start Misery Mire, and if you don't find the lamp, those are the hardest dark rooms in the game, so you can't finish it. Or you could start Ice Palace, and if the hammer's not there, you'd have to come back. I would do Ice Palace if it were me.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do.
I mean, really, I would do Misery Mire, but I know those dark rooms, and they are like incredibly difficult. Like it's not like Dark Labyrinth where it's like, well, you could try. It's like I would not focus on learning that until you're already getting like super fast times.
Yeah. Can't bonk to get him to come out. I thought that'd be close enough and he would just do it, but...
Can we take a short break? I need to use the restroom real quick.
You know, I kind of do also.
All right, yeah.
Break time. Let me hit the BRB
Break
screen.
time.
I have returned. Dot is not. Thank you. How is everyone tonight? I've been so focused on learning the game. That's not back yet. chill out. Learning so much. Kentucky breakfast stout. What's a breakfast stout? What is that? Garlic bread. Oh, an excuse to get drunk in the morning. Okay, sure, but I'm genuinely curious. What's in a breakfast stout? A coffee stout finished in bourbon barrels. That sounds really fucking good, actually. Holy shit. Old-timey way of saying it, a healthy breakfast. Yeah, a healthy breakfast of beer. Very stout breakfast. Wink. That's when you're drinking in the morning, but you wanna pretend you had a good breakfast instead. You're like, yeah, I had a stout breakfast. I'm just a wee Kentucky lad on my. I don't know what accent I'm doing. I'm gonna stop that right there. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. What even is that voice? I'm just a wee Kentucky lad on my way to eat a breakfast stout. Wink. Like what is that? What voice did I just do? That's nothing. That's not a voice. That's not anything.
Fox, I have to get water real quick and then I'll be good.
Water and water. Yeah, go for it. British from Alabama. Going for a leprechaun, not sure why those would be in Kentucky. Oh my god. The old Kentucky leprechaun. Yeehaw, my lad. They don't say yeehaw in Kentucky. I don't fucking know what. I don't know what the fuck is there. Living it up. There could be one there. Why not? Why the hell not? Man, I want that now. I need to write that down. I wonder if I could get that. Kentucky breakfast stout.
Vox, you would never believe what I found in there.
What did you find in there?
There was an orange soda in the fridge.
Ooh, you should have the orange soda then.
Maybe
Ooh,
I will.
That was a good open noise. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I did it right into the mic.
That's good. Man, that's really nice of whoever put that orange soda there.
Yeah, you should tell her, keep it up.
Do you know what Baydog's drinking right now?
What?
A Kentucky breakfast stout.
Hell yeah, that's what I want.
Okay. They said it's like a coffee stout finished in bourbon barrels.
All right.
That sounds like it owns, doesn't it?
Yes, I've certainly had worse.
I want that now.
You don't like my bubble pipe voice?
Oh no, I giggled. Of course I like it. I mean, I giggled at it. I don't know where you got the impression I wouldn't like it. Yes. I was thinking when this is done, well, I might want to do another afternoon depending on the time. We'll see. But I can make pasta tonight.
Kill the enemies. Yes.
Fucking sword.
This dude is totally going to put that in like a frag compilation. I believe there's only 2 non-dungeon items left for the record.
Okay.
Go ahead and hold your sword. Oh shit! You have another shot. It's okay. Don't kill these guys. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. You need them to practice later. Leave the room to the left. Go hit the gem in the room to the north.
Hitting the G.
Hitting the gem. Okay, now
Hold
dash
the
out of this
sword.
room and then keep holding the sword button. Now walk to the right and let go. If you'd done that a little earlier, you could have killed all 4 of them, but that's how you do that room. All right, do you remember the setup for this? Because you knew how
We're
to
gonna
do
find
this
out.
trick, right?
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, you do. You might be a little lost on how to do this step, though.
Aw.
Can I tell you what you're
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
missing here?
yeah.
Okay, so what you need to do is position yourself so that if you hold down right, you will walk into that ledge,
Mm-hmm.
clipping 1 pixel into it, and your sprite will be facing right. So this position works, but here's the thing. You need to be sure that you hit down and right on the exact same frame, which is hard. So instead, swing your sword and then start holding the down right diagonal during that sword swing. Well, you did it wrong. So go back, find the position.
Oh wait, is it 1 pixel or?
It's 1. So you're a pixel to the right. Move.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it is.
there you
It
go.
is that. Okay.
Yeah. Now do it out of your sword swing. So charge up a sword spin, and hold down right during the spin. Don't let go of down right. What you're gonna do is hit Y, and only after you've hit Y, let go of down. Okay. Now you need to tap left for 1 frame. Try again.
Didn't get it.
So left and then select really quick. You got it? So now hold up. I don't know why you didn't get it.
Well,
It
because
looked
I
pretty good.
fucked it up the first time, probably.
You can correct if you fuck it up the first time by just trying again.
So just
Left and then select. Now hold up. After you close the menu. I don't know. I would have to come in there and do it.
That's okay. I'll
So
get it.
I switched the method that I use. I use sword buffers for this now. You moved after that. You're fine there, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so you were pushing it 1 extra pixel.
Yeah. No problem.
Which, if you push it 1 extra pixel, there is a way still.
Oh.
Which is why I was like, oh, just redo it and you're fine. But so you don't have the hammer. That's why we hit that gem.
I thought you always hit the gem.
You don't always have to now. Hopefully this is a small key. Well, it could have been a worse reward. I legitimately don't know what's down here. I think you will eventually be forced to mirror, but maybe not.
Yeah, but I figured I might as well look real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I'm over here.
Yeah,
Let's just
you have to
get
mirror
the
here.
fuck out of here.
So do you know how to do the bomb jump? You're gonna learn. Get out your fire rod. We're going back into the dungeon.
Right, I don't have to do Skullwoods.
Correct. Yeah, you only have to do Skullwoods if you have to do the pedestal.
Yeah, I
I
was confused for a second. I was just like, oh, I get to go do that now. And I was like, wait,
the
why
hammer
did I...
could be on the pedestal in this seat. It's not impossible. So you go down and then immediately go north. You don't need to kill these guys. Perfect. Same deal here. You just hit the switch and leave. Hold your sword out. Hold your sword out. Too late. That works.
Flame Chocobo, what's up? Well,
Hey,
come on
Flame
in.
Chocobo, how's it going?
What are we up to?
Get out your bomb. You're going to plant a bomb and then go north? Yeah, there you go. You are good. There was a crazy optimization you could have done there, not worth it.
I bomb.
Do you want to know do you want to try to do the trick?
I bomb down. Make it. I put a bomb down as I make the bottom one spawn, and then I walk up and hit the other one. Right?
Yeah. So what you do is you go north.
Oh, you make them spawn first.
Unpause for a second so you can look at it. You see that skull, the one closest to you up?
Yeah.
You go up, you pick that up,
Hmm.
and you want to place a bomb like basically right under where that skull was.
Under
Then you
it.
go down, you pick up the bottom left skull and use it to smack the second Stalfos up into the explosion.
So I.
So up, plant a bomb as you go down.
I already fucked it up.
It's okay. That's a fun room. It is kind of tricky, so.
I gotta practice that. I'll have a good one. Take
You know,
care.
randomizer is, oh, there's a key on a guy there.
Oh.
It's the middle one. The randomizer is not as good at, you need to hit the crystal at teaching you how to do the ice palace as it used to be. Like, because you usually don't do the NMG route. All right, this part sucks. You remember how you line up your deal?
Mhm.
The way you do this one is you go all the way up to the wall. All right.
Okay.
So you need to be on the last pixel. You're pretty far to the right. So do your left-right spin trick. There you go. Now hold out your sword again.
I just
Did you
walked to
tap
the right.
D-pad?
I didn't tap it, but
it's
I
okay.
moved.
You have a little bit of leniency.
Oh, okay. So just
Hold
drop-
out your sword again. You're going to,
drop the bomb, move down.
and then you have to move down just a certain number of pixels.
Hmm.
The trick is to look at the, you know, the triangle like down from you. There's one that's fully visible. You're not covering any of it.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
There's that little triangle on the bottom.
Yeah, actually, since we're fine on our X-axis position, just tap down a little bit. Straight down. You want to cover that one, that bottom one up about halfway. So a little more. A little more.
Oh, I
that-
was looking at the wrong thing. Okay.
Yeah, that might be 1 pixel low. That's fine. But the tricky part is you have to plant the bomb first when you're flush against the wall. So you plant the bomb and then move down. This is one of the trickier bomb jumps. And every time you miss it, you take 2 points of damage. Little less since you have the blue mail, but it sucks. Oh, you're good. You're good. And now just don't fall in the pit. It's really easy to fall in the pit here. Redo the bomb jump. There is a heart in that skull. The middle one. Beautiful. You saved yourself a ton of time by bomb jumping here.
Cool.
So now you just go down. You can kill all of these penguins with a spin slash. It's really tough.
Penguins?
My
Oh,
strat
penguins.
is
I was
you
like, those
charge
are
it up.
blobs.
What did you say?
I looked at the blobs and I'm like, penguins?
Oh,
But you meant
yeah.
the next room?
Yeah. My strat to do that is to complain that I can't, and then I always hit it.
So now I get to go to the left.
Do you have the big key?
Nope.
I want you to go up
Oh,
first.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Pick up the skull to the right, and then hook shot up. Yeah, there you go. You got 1 point out.
Yeah.
Oh, you already did that part. Yeah, never mind. You pick up that pot. Sorry, I had you do it wrong.
Son of a bitch.
I know. This is a pretty free bomb jump. So, yeah, basically you've got the right idea. You want to be facing right, and then you just bomb yourself to the left. Kind of try to get on the last pixel. Yeah, and bomb. You should be good. I don't know why that one is way more forgiving than others. Go
And now
up
I
those
can-
stairs. Up
Oh.
the stairs. Because we
Oh.
skipped a room.
Okay.
We're fine, right? Because the thing we skipped. I don't know. This is like weird ass routing. Yeah, okay, you were right. You were right, yeah. So you just go to the left here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and down the stairs. This room sucks so much. Do you have the big key yet?
Nope.
You still don't, right?
No.
You can't. Oh, you can get the iced tea room, maybe? Yeah, yeah. Okay, fall down that. Unfortunately, I'm like a little. Yeah, fall down.
Okay.
I'm a little out of my depth on what is and isn't in logic and ice, because like you never do this dungeon fully in logic. Yeah, you don't want to go down there because you don't have the hammer. You want to go up. You're gonna go back through locked doors because you can do that. You just can't, you know.
I remember
return.
this.
Yeah. So we're heading up to the iced tea room.
I could go for some iced tea right now.
There's a key in a pot that you skipped. You need to go back for it.
Which one is it?
Do you have a red potion? There's like
do,
never going to be a
but-
better time to use it. I'm begging you to use your potion. The hitbox really sucks on the powder.
Yeah.
It's like using the hammer. So it is much harder to powder things that are above you.
I see.
It's up. It's that one.
Oh, okay.
Fun room. Okay, so now we've done everything.
Okay. So now I leave.
Yeah, you have to go to Misery Mire.
It sure is real misery over in this mire.
Yeah, I mean, the pedestal's a possibility too.
Should I just go check it?
You know what? You could read it. Yeah, you have the. Why not?
This seed is evil. Why'd I go this way? I can't go this way. Yeah, but you know what? If Dot's gonna teach me something, it's good to have an evil seed, I feel.
Yeah, you really don't want an easy one.
It has such cool, beautiful music here. Then you get the sword and it's like, goodbye, cool music.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's like when you do the special world in Mario World and the game looks like shit for the rest of it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like how that looks. Like, it's funny, but...
Okay. So, you probably just need to go into Misery Mire.
I can't flute here, right?
You can flute here, yes.
Oh!
You're out of bombs. Does that matter?
Fuck.
Why don't you just buy some bombs just to stay on the safe side? You have a lot of money, so... Take my bees.
I'm just...
So you didn't even have a red potion. You must have already used it. I guess that was fighting blind.
Yes,
Maybe?
I used it fighting blind. Thank you, Sheriff Ram. Nice.
All right, so as you fly into Misery Mire, you're gonna do something. You're doing.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It's hold down right. So you want to kind of walk under the heavy rock.
So I'm holding down right. I walk under the rock, pick
Yeah,
it up,
now pick
and
it up. Yeah,
now
you're
I
good.
move up.
You did the setup. At this point, you can break this lots of ways, and you don't have the lamps. It's very unlikely you're actually going to get to do spooky action, but you could kill that murder dactyl. Maybe it got lost. Oh, it doesn't matter now. You lost your sword beams.
Oh, I wanted sword beams.
Yeah, it's okay though.
Okay. What removes spooky action?
Lots of stuff. Using the powder, using the
Okay.
Cane of Samaria,
Okay.
unless there's a fire rod shot, dust from your feet, or a sword beam on screen.
Dust or a
yes,
sword beam?
yes. In that case, you can use the Cane of Samaria, which is good because you have to. And using the lamp at all ruins it. Also, so does the Cane of Burnout. Like, just tons of stuff.
Wait, so the dust and beams don't ruin it. It's just if you have dust
you have
or
to
beams
have those
on the screen
when you use the Cane of Samaria or the Cane of Samaria.
I see.
Yeah. Do you know this stupid ass shield can reflect those shots and they don't even damage the Wizrobe?
That's fucked up.
A powder also breaks spooky action, which in my experience is the way that like newer players will tend to lose spooky action because it's like, well, I need to powder or I'm gonna die.
All right, let's see if I remember this. I go top right first.
Yeah.
Son of a...
Fox, I don't want pasta. You can make it for you, but I'm
well,
not
I can't make the curry tonight.
Well, then don't make the curry. It's as simple as that.
Why might just make my pasta anyway? You know, you can fend
you can
for
that.
yourself.
I won't be fending for myself. You're gonna die on these spikes. And you're pretty low on magic, so I would just try to find a way to heal. Like hookshot these skeletons before you kill them.
I could do that instead of using the potion.
There you go.
Oh my god, my
yes.
screen just
Fuck
lit
yes.
the fuck up.
Yeah, I bet it did. Honestly, at this juncture, you probably don't even want to stay in the dungeon.
I probably
'cause
want
you
to...
don't have the lamp. I mean, if the lamp's here, that really sucks, I guess, to leave it. Go ahead and check everything you can without going dark room.
I guess I could do that. I'm just gonna drink this here. Which way do I go now? Is it up or
It's left.
left? Because I can't get that chest down there.
Yes, you
So
go
I go-
down left.
Oh, and now it's
You're
the left
making
side
your
of the
way to one of
dungeon.
those red-blue crystals. So it's this top left staircase here. And then you go down to the locked door. Always be sure to
Right.
kill this jelly because it has a key. And light these with the fire rod. If you had the lamp, you still wouldn't want to use it because of spooky action.
Action sure is spooky.
Oh, okay, you're out of items. I would leave. You can't find the lamp here. There were only 2 non-dungeon items.
Okay.
We know that the lamp can't be on the Pyramid Fairy, so you don't need the red crystal right now. Just cut your losses. You have
So
the world is your oyster now. You can literally do everything but Misery Mire.
I'll go finish Ice Palace.
And technically Turtle Rock. You could finish Ice Palace. You could do Palace of Darkness. Hey, you should finish Ice Palace. I forgot. Palace of Darkness is dark and you don't have the lamp. The lamp's probably in Turtle Rock because you're running out of places it can be.
Yeah.
Go refill your magic before you do this. You need a lot of magic to do Ice Palace.
Where do I refill my magic?
I just go to the potion shop or something. There are a bunch of trees that you can bonk into that have magic fills. One by the Dark World entrance north of the village, for example, but just buy a green potion and eat a green potion, you'll be fine. Chew into that bad boy like a steak. Yeah.
Might as well. Might as well. Look at all that fucking money.
It's gonna be Ice Palace or Turtle Rock at this point.
So I can just go straight to the boss, correct?
You want to do Icebreaker and check the hammerlock stuff that you couldn't do before. Which is good. It's another opportunity to practice Icebreaker. You were in a really frustrating but also common position, which is you had to go into a dungeon you couldn't finish for progression. And it really was a coin flip. There wasn't any real reason to expect one to be better than the other. I've had Hammer and Ice Palace a million times.
Yeah.
I've had it in Misery Mire a million times. Let's hold up.
Conga.
It's so easy to forget that you don't have to kill those guys, but...
How are you, Conga?
Hey, Kongo, how's it going?
God is teaching me the ways of the randomizer.
She's mostly just doing it with very light guidance.
You know. While browsing around. Very nice. There was no Sanai Sprite, so I had to go with Marissa. It's, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Try again. You went 1 pixel too far. If you hit left and then select.
So...
Hit left and then select. Okay, you got it. You probably fixed it. That doesn't always work. My method always works. I've seen other ways to reset it after you fuck it up, so there are a few ways. Try again. Left and then select. There's a way that you can increase the success rate of this, like, reattempt. Try it now. Just hold up.
It's tough because select is a different button feel than everything else on the controller. You know what I mean?
Start? Same way.
Same thing.
You could sword buffer. You just hit left and then sword. It's technically faster. It's just harder because you can't really recognize as well what's going on.
Oh, I had it.
There's some other method for resetting it when you mess it up that I've heard people talk about, and but when I see that I pushed it too far, I do it again, and it always works. I think you're actually screwing it up before you even tap left on the D-pad.
Really?
Yeah, you should not be touching the D-pad right now. Like, you let go of the D-pad during the Cane of Samaria, and you'll be facing south.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the step that you're forgetting. There you go. So now left for 1 frame. You did 2 frames there. You could have tried another left and then select. So left and select. You didn't get it. Try again. Left select. You got it there. Hold up.
Oh,
Yeah,
so the block needs... So I need to not move when I hit select?
Yes. Yes.
The cue is that I didn't move.
If you see that you're pushing left and the block didn't move, you're fine.
I see. Okay, I think I need to know
This is the
that.
chest that you missed out on by not having the hammer. You don't need to pull the tongue here. Yeah.
Yeah, just go.
Yeah, there you go.
No, now I know what to look for. That'll make it a little easier.
So now you can just go straight to the boss.
Well, I can open the big chest, right?
Well, yeah, straight to the big chest is what I meant. I didn't say that. So no, the locked door, Vox. There's a locked door.
Ah. The locked door.
And you just dash across in this
Yeah,
room.
I remember this. Just like, yo, nice.
See ya. Yeah.
See you in my dreams. Oh. Oh my god. I don't gotta fuck with you guys. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Easy.
There you go.
I'm so full of keys. Yum.
Now you just go to the boss. You don't need to use bombos to crack the shell, by the way. You have enough magic to use fire rod.
And that apparently changes the timing?
Yeah, the fire rod is like... If you're doing the no major glitches strat, like you're just copying that, the timing is easier off the fire rod. If you're just a rando player, it really is up to preference, as long as you have both options anyway.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, you gotta be ready to heal. I would use the cape first.
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Anonymous, thanks for giving the sub to Congo, appreciate it.
Keep in mind that when the cape wears out, you will be stunned briefly. So once your magic starts to get low, be sure you're away from the boss, but you're totally fine. You dashed into it.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? That's what I say.
Should I not have dashed into it? That probably made a lot of
why
lag,
wouldn't you
right?
dash into it? All right, so there are hammer locked checks we need to check now.
Okay.
Kind of not too many, so I feel like we're gonna see progression again pretty quickly.
So I gotta go to
You can mirror as soon as you leave the dungeon without
Okay.
touching the D-pad, by the way.
Cool.
That goes for every dungeon in the game.
I wanted to see what happens if I hit it on the
Yeah.
same frame. So I need to check the chest in blind, right?
Oh yeah, you could. You could. Don't forget the hammer pegs either.
Should I do the hammer pegs first, or?
Yeah, do those first, because you don't want to unnecessarily
That's true.
dive deep into a dungeon you already beat. Because as soon as you see the lamp, you're in go mode anyway.
Okay.
I would YOLO Turtle Rock situation. Every rando player in the world would YOLO Turtle Rock situation.
Right
but
now?
Yes. Because lamp can be in Turtle Rock. So it's pretty likely. Careful that you don't do this too close to a chicken, by the way. Do you know about that?
No.
If you try to hammer dash and you pick up a chicken at the same time, you soft lock.
Oh, okay.
It's a funny looking soft lock. You're just stuck holding a chicken above you.
Guess I didn't need to grab that. So I should just go to Turtle Rock.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why is Turtle Rock yellow?
Because you don't have the lamp, so you can't finish it.
Oh.
There is one dark room in Turtle Rock. It's one of the easier ones. Having said that, you should very much not try to do it. It's easier if you have experience with Turtle Rock. If not, it's a brick wall.
Why is this telling me Ice Palace isn't done?
Right click it.
Okay. I was a little confused there, but...
The auto tracker will not check off dungeons when you beat the bosses because you might have killed the boss and not gotten all the items. Like, you have to do the map tracking manually, basically. Very good. It's okay. Everyone hates dead rocks.
Son of a bitch.
That's right. That's right. Go up in the light world. So the lower right corner.
Oh.
Yeah. You're going up in the light world here because your HP is low for
Oh my
one thing.
god, these things. It's like they hit you and they get iframes for it.
Yeah. They don't get iframes. You're just too close to hit them.
It feels like it.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you just make shit up. bonk into these rocks. This is the main reason you wanted to go up here in the light world. It's also faster to ascend in the light world if you're going to Turtle Rock.
So,
Go into the northeast corner.
I didn't need to go to the dark world. Okay, I was misremembering
yeah.
what the fuck I was doing.
The dark world is safer and it's not much slower than going up in the light world. The reason the light world sucks is because it's full of dead rocks. Oh.
I don't know how far.
We're gonna look really
how
silly
close I
when
can
that
be.
lamp really is in the back of Thieves Town, but this is the meta play.
Yeah. So I could be like off this fucking thing before I hit the fucking bombos. I'm always afraid I'll be like too far away and then I just bombos for no reason.
Yeah, yeah. I've actually never been too high to do it.
Huh.
But it is possible.
So first I go left.
It's a matter of preference. I would go right,
Oh, well, I already.
but it doesn't matter. You're gonna have to check all of these anyway. All right, that's sort of a bad sign. We don't want to see items. Now you go right all the way. Do you remember the hook shot thing?
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
Yeah, you don't get it out yet because you
I'm
have
gonna
one
show
more
you.
room where you
Oh,
use the cane of Samaria. Yeah, you got the idea. So if you don't have hook shot yet, you go down instead of up, and it is way slower. Yeah. Now I would get out the cape and cape through
I
here
wanted to.
because you get a magic refill at the end of this.
Oh.
Not only is it easier, it's
I thought-
faster than what you're doing.
There it is.
There we go mode. So now I would mirror.
I was thinking I have to hook shot away from them.
You do, yeah, but it's faster to use the cape there anyway.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I was so confused. I was like, Mox.
So I just beat this dungeon now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
We really want to see the big key in the next chest. So fingers crossed. You can kill this in one spin. Almost. Both of the hits of the spin have to connect. It's a little tricky.
Yeah.
Once you get it down, it's better than using the fire rod because... Hey, thanks, Ragni.
Hey, Blaine, what's up? Welcome on in.
I chose the wrong half of the name to read.
The first time you've seen someone not get pulled into the middle of a Samari platform and save it instead of walking off the edge of it. I didn't even realize what I did.
I always walk
Were you
off
doing
the edge,
La Milana
too.
too today? What's up? Okay, so I go up here and I do this.
This is tough.
And then I do this and then I drop. Oh, okay.
You had the basic idea. This room is really hard.
I had to do it more to the left so that the timing was better.
Yeah. To give you an idea of how tough this room is, the speedrun goes out of its way to manipulate a fairy drop in the previous room, because if you get bad luck, like, you will get hit, and it is like one of the most damaging enemies in the game.
Yeah, those things fuck you up. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope you had a good time. That's teaching me how to do this.
I'm not really doing much. You already know basically wrong pipe. That's all you really need me for, is making silly noises.
Showing Harriet.
Showing Harriet. So you do not want to steal this key. If you already had the big key, you could grab that key and then just leave. Unfortunately, you need like the boomerang or something.
I don't know what I was waiting for. I'm just like, I'm a mushroom.
You were standing at a stop sign waiting for it to turn green. So this is the big key. It has to be. That is the deepest in the dungeon that the big key can be. This is slower. You want to go back the way you came. Plus, if you go this way, there will be 4 anti-fairies on the way back. I would highly recommend powdering them.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go. Now get out the fire rod before you go into this next room. This one is a little
Here,
tricky.
right?
Yeah, you want to hold out your sword as you walk in. So you needed to do it like before you went in.
As you said as, not before.
Well,
In my defense.
But
You said
never mind.
as.
You can't defend that. Just
Okay,
go to the next
whatever.
room.
Whatever. I was thinking as I like hit the button or some
Mhm.
shit or whatever. I don't know.
You want to check Mimic Cave just for the hell of it?
Yeah.
There could be a heart in here. You're pretty low on those.
Oh, I guess I'm in go mode, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in go mode, so this is totally skippable. But it's good to know how to do this. So get out your hammer. No, don't hit the man. Here's what you do. No, not right. Not right. Okay. So what you need to do is make sure your D-pad is neutral when you grab the wall. Yeah. If you hold right and then grab the wall, it won't. There you go.
I see. Ooh, look at all that magic. You know,
You know,
when you're right, Dot.
as the run goes on and on, the
Nice,
odds
Obama.
of getting hearts like just go up because necessarily you've gotten everything else right. So
Yeah.
look at that.
I'm so full of hearts. Yum. Oh, why did I?
Yeah,
Blah, blah, blah,
that's a
blah,
big
blah.
help, honestly. It's easy not to know this because the visual for it is wrong. You can dash into this wall.
Oh, right.
It looks like a wall you have to
Yeah,
bomb, but
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not. And then this must be a small key. What
I'm doing.
Yeah, the rollers do a shit ton of damage.
How to play
All right,
video
this
game.
room's a little tricky. Once you get it down, it's like automatic, but
So
you do this, you just hold down. I am a fool. It's my fault, it's not yours. You should probably just try to find a way to fall in it.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, just fall in the pit there. Okay. What you do is you tap down and then you hold right and then you hold down. There you go. Ah, too late. Think of it like Pac-Man. Like you can buffer these turns ahead of time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you just hold right. Now hold down. Now hold left. Now
Oh,
you didn't hold left.
You
Until
know,
don't
I
hold
dodged.
left in
I
time.
dodged
There
it.
you go. You're good.
I didn't hold left.
Yeah.
You know,
It's what you bought it for.
let's try this again.
Yeah.
So, what do I do here?
Okay. Tap down.
Tap
right,
down,
then,
hold right.
Then hold. Once you turn to the right, start holding down and just keep holding down. Tap down, hold right, hold down. Yeah, you're good. And then you don't need to hit this button, but if
Right.
you did, this is when you would do it.
Mm-hmm.
So then you get back on it and you hold right. Then you start holding down now. Now you start holding left. You're done.
Okay.
Just keep holding left. And then don't walk left off the platform, obviously. Yeah. One time I was like, just keep holding left till the end of the room, and fell off the platform, walking to the left. And it's like, yeah, I did kind of say that, didn't I?
It's pretty good.
What can you do?
So I need a key, and thankfully I have this.
There you go. Technically, you don't need to check the rest of these because you are in go mode. You could, if, say, you want to get the fourth bottle, the Cane of Burna, or Heart.
I guess I don't care about any of that, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't really give a shit if it were me, but it's up to you.
I have 2 rows of hearts now. I guess the red tunic would be nice.
Oh, yeah,
but...
true. The red armor would be pretty good.
Let's take a look then.
Why not?
I have the mirror shield, so it's like kind of free to check.
Yeah, except that you have to deal with this guy.
Shovel. Yeah, this guy
The classic. If you were still looking for items, that would have been really frustrating to find. Oh, cool. A fetch quest on Laser Bridge.
You shouldn't have. Literally.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you caught this, but you did 100% skip a logically required double dip into Turtle Rock.
By doing...
No.
By
Yes, because the
doing...
lamp was here, right?
Yeah.
So you had to get the lamp here and then go into Palace of Darkness and get the ice rod out of that dark room. Pretty sick, huh?
No, thank you. I mean, it's sick that I skipped it. I guess this means I didn't have to do Palace of Darkness dark room though. That's cool. The other dark room. I don't know what route I just took.
Yes,
here,
you
but...
can just go to the boss. Except I think you don't have the big key yet. Yeah, you do. So you can just go to the boss in Palace of Darkness. Pretty sure.
3 hits with my sword since I have gold.
Yes. So you're going to want to, before that third hit, switch to the fire rod. Otherwise, you get locked out of menuing. So like now, yeah, perfect. Beautiful. This part's a little tricky. You want to be as close to the center as you can while still being on the left side of it. But the center of where he pops out. And then if you spin, you'll get a double hit.
But I remembered I could hit the head.
Yeah.
At the
Stand
start.
in the center of the room. Trinex's item does not spawn where he died because he can be out of bounds when he dies.
Yeah. Cool.
So now don't touch your D-pad when the dungeon kicks you out, and mirror, and then flute to I would finish Pod, because Pod could give you some safety for Misery Mire. Misery Mire sucks. So
Yeah.
This was a tough one. This was a tough one because it had a logically required Turtle Rock double dip. Hammer was somewhere annoying. Where was Hammer again? Was it in Misery Mire? Yeah, so you had to go into Misery Mire to get Hammer. Meaning the like that Turtle Rock or that Palace of Darkness dip without the hammer is I don't know. Yeah, this is just a weird one. It's an annoying one.
What are you gonna do?
Which again, like this is the kind of seed that you want when you were like trying to learn with someone watching over your shoulder explaining stuff. You don't want a jet seed because it's like, well, yeah, sure, just go get all the items in a straight line and then kill the bosses.
Wow, I learned so much. I'm a genius now. So I just do I check what's in the dark room? Or?
No, I wouldn't bother. Do you have the big key? Pause.
Yeah, I got the big key.
Yeah, okay. So you just flip this switch. Yeah, I feel like you already know how to do it. You do. And then you can use Cane of Samaria to press this block down. It's faster than pushing the statue. Are you gonna try to item dash? There you go.
That always gets me. Why didn't come out there? Arrows, thank you. So much for using my beam there, right?
Honestly, I might run one of these on Puegan after you're done.
Yeah.
I feel like you can get a lot out of watching this, especially if you've had some experience playing it yourself. You know what I mean?
So,
Yeah. Do you want to try to do the turtle room?
Turtle room?
It's a little tough, but do you want me to like try to explain it before you go in?
Turtle room? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's this one. Don't go in. Too late. Just kill him.
What were we gonna say?
It's too late. Genuinely, you had to set it up ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
You're already holding your sword out when you come in. This room looks friggin' awesome when it goes right.
Okay. That's a shame. I'm sorry.
I don't mind.
You could do one, or I could just try one on my own.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that too.
To see if I can do better this time. With one that doesn't, like, start with something, you know?
I could just watch and, like, say less also.
Yeah, just, like, if I ask a question. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of want to do one with still with your guidance,
Otherwise,
but with,
I'll just
like...
be here thinking about Elvis Costello. He's been on my mind lately. I don't really know why.
Or I could, like, you know... Tell you my thoughts.
Yes.
And you could
As
be like,
long
oh,
as I
that's
get to
good.
think
or
about
that's
Elvis
or-
Costello. Hey, go grab the wall.
I mean, why not? I tried to grab the
Yeah,
spike if I
you
could.
can grab the spikes after the boss dies. They
I messed it
deactivate.
up.
Yeah. Do you know why? Supposedly this only matters when you have the mirror shield. Otherwise, it literally does not save time. But when you grab the wall, it doesn't render your shield.
Ah.
And the mirror shield causes a bit more lag than the other shields. And I think it literally only matters during some boss explosions.
Huh.
Conventional wisdom used to be that, like, there were lots of places where you could save lag frames by grabbing the wall, and I think that's not true, as it turns out.
Did I spooky
You got
action?
spooky action, by the way.
How do I tell that I got spooky action?
You held down right. You just know from the movement.
Okay. I wasn't sure
You
if there
don't have a
was
way
some
to
sort
know.
of tell.
Nah. You don't have the big key yet, right?
No.
That's too bad. Just don't use the lamp or the powder if there's any avoiding it.
Mhm.
And use your sword beams extensively to kill enemies from far away here, like this guy on the right. There you go. The, like, optimal strats in this room look really cool. They are
I believe it.
harder than they look, but also when you've got it down, Meyer 2 is not that difficult. This too is Toho.
So I need to hit the switch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I go this way, and I'm going to go hit the switch.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go back, because I already got the key from that one room, right?
Yeah.
Or that chest, whatever.
So you might have to do cutscene chest.
Might.
Do as much of the dungeon as you can before
Right.
Gambling on that, because it's pretty time consuming. Big key? No.
So now I should go...
You got
what's
one
the
more.
fastest way to the other one on the right for me to open?
Down.
Down. Okay.
So like dash down. Then you're going to want to go up that wall to your left. Do not dash because there is a fire snake. It will hit you.
I don't know why I thought to...
It's okay.
Maybe there's a thing I can do.
Since you have 2 keys, go down, like, don't go up those stairs. Go through that blue block. If you only had 1 key, you would not want to, because you spend a key to get this.
This one here?
Yes.
Oh, there's nowhere else to go. And it's the wall down there. Okay,
So now just go north.
Okay.
You already did everything in this room. You don't even need to pick up that skull. No, like north.
Oh, okay. I was thinking going to
Yeah.
the left or something, whatever. Is this also Toho? I made blind look like Toho.
Do not powder that.
Yeah, I remembered.
All right, so get out the Cane of Samaria, but it's really important that you don't use it. Using the Cane of Samaria will break spooky action, unless there are certain particle effects on the ground, and the dust from your feet counts. So go pick up the switch, or the pot.
And now I start dashing, hit the button, let go of dashing.
It's not that tight. Block those shots first, and then you just tap A and then tap Y. Relatively quick, but like you're doing it too quick. That was probably too slow. You probably broke it, but we don't know yet. Push down.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna sneak around this block. You need to move like 2 aisles to the left here, so 1 more. Now hit the underside of it with the fire rod.
The underside?
Yeah, tap up. You hit the underside of the
block.
Spike. Yeah. Now move up and down a little bit. Yeah, you broke the spooky action, because that would have triggered it. So instead, you're going to use the Cane of Samaria to hit the block. Go back. You need to, yeah. That was the thing you were trying to hit with the splash damage on the
Yeah.
fire rod.
Oh well.
And you will bomb the wall.
Blue, disgusting.
Oh, now that you've broken spooky action, though, you can go ahead and powder those anti-fairies.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
I'll do it after. Yeah, I started Toho from the beginning.
I hate when they do this.
Son of a
There
bitch.
you go. You're good.
God.
There's one more fairy or anti-fairy right at the end in the next room.
Did I need to do? I needed to do that, right?
You did need to do that, yes.
Okay. Not imagining it. Ow. Want to do it?
The stress relief strat would be to use silvers. Try it. Give it a try. Isn't that cool? It's like popping bubble wrap. If bubble wrap could see and feel pain.
It's pretty good.
That's, yeah.
Did it twice in a row.
Now
really
you
fast.
can shoot arrows. And you're off to Ginnin's Tower.
All right. Cool. Ah!
It's probably not a bad idea to first stop at the potion
Oh,
shop.
I was
though,
just
'cause you
about
have a
to
shit
say,
ton of
yeah.
money.
I have so much money.
Just get as many blue potions as you can afford. This is really quick, and deaths in Ganon's Tower are really slow, so... Toho 3 on Fightcade. Is that one of the Twinkle Star Sprites style
Yeah, it's the
ones?
first one that did that, yeah.
I think you have another? Yeah, I believe you're full now.
I'm so
Yeah, look at
full
that.
of blue potions, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be funny to play 3.
So, theoretically, ascending the right side of Death Mountain in the light world is faster. In practice, it is really likely to backfire, and it can be extremely costly when it does. So I would take the first portal into the dark world on the right side. So you go across the broken bridge, you're currently going the right way. And then you can either enter at the Turtle Rock portal, which is theoretically the fastest thing, and it's what I always go for, or you can just take this entrance, which is very slightly slower and like indescribably safer.
Okay.
I have lost to people because I went on the light world side and got bad luck on the dead rocks.
Now how do I...
And they went on the dark world side. So you go up through Super Bunny Cave.
All right, everyone, guess how many chests for the big key?
Yeah, you're guessing a number between 1 and 22. My guess is 11. That was it. That was perfect. You just hold up right as soon as you hit the hook
Right,
shot.
okay.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Damn. Hear that drip in this cave. Did you see the drip on this cave? Oh,
Yeah.
I deserve that bonk.
That works, actually. You tried to do a real thing. It's the same principle as the fence dash in Kakariko. There are just arbitrary horizontal pixels where if you dash, you slide around the door instead of bonking into it. You want to know a really hard strat for this little section here?
But
As you're going up the stairs, hold out your sword, hold the sword button down, and hookshot dash.
wall
Don't
the
release
swords
the sword
out.
button. So it's 3 finger strats.
Oh my god, okay.
I wonder if you got it. Hold up. Yeah, you got it. You were climbing faster. That's really hard, and it doesn't save that much time, but it looks awesome, so who can say?
Who can
Check
say?
the one on the right first.
Why the right one first? One.
Because if you need to go further on the right side, you're closer to the skull that way.
Okay. So no key, so I gotta go this way.
Yep.
This is 3. How many
So
keys do I
60
need?
60 rupees and nothing else so far. There you go.
So if I do get the big key, how many little keys do I need before I...
1.
1, okay.
Do not head back without 1 small key after you get the big key. I did that the last run I did. There you go.
So this is 4.
Yep.
4. 5.
Okay, there we go. It's like anything but red rupees, please.
7. Thanks,
Sorry, Sylvie. Do you know the route down here? Yeah, that works. Bonk off of that block to your left.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't...
So the thing about dash turning is you can hit the direction you're turning in like immediately after you. Just like A and then up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why'd I hit that?
You need to. You should have hit
Yeah,
that.
but in that moment... Oh,
that
you
was
you
right.
go across the bottom there, so that's 8. Was
Yeah.
this anything? No.
Yeah, that's why I go across the bottom there. Get out your blue boomerang.
I was excited.
You,
like,
you already knew, yeah. You don't throw it diagonally. You throw it straight to the right. Yeah, just
Oh, okay, that's easy.
This part's hard. So you want to kind of be in between these 2 blocks on your left. So move to the right just a little bit. Now up just a little bit and a little more. Now turn back down. Okay, so you're going to hit Y and then immediately start like a car cancel. Now switch to hook shot and hook shot to the right. Fucking look at you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You've seen this so many times. Bonk off that wall. Yeah, you already did it. You already know.
Hey, Bo. That's 9, right?
Yeah. You know about the bombs.
I don't need
Don't
bombs
don't
anymore.
run too low on them. You still need 2.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, you need 1 to get into the Ice Armos fight if it goes that long.
Oh, there we go. So
And
that's
I was
10.
close.
That's 10.
If you checked the chests in a stupid order that didn't make sense, I would have been right. If you think about it.
So I just opened those because I figured if one of them was the armor, it's right there, and you know.
Yeah. It's not bad practice to, like, if you're really low on safeties, or if you don't have silvers,
How
or
do I
like tempered
do
or gold
this?
sword.
My like go. What fucking that guy's going fast.
Thank you, Harriet. There you go. Yeah, you don't need to be too picky about this because you have the mirror shield, so lock him up.
True. What? No, I'm peaceful.
Okay, don't touch your D-pad. Don't touch it. Dash. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Look at you. This room's hard as fuck, so I'm not even gonna try to explain it to you. You have the basic idea that the movement is really tight. It's really easy to mess up. Fall into the pit.
Yep, fall in the pit, then dash.
And definitely take the safety fairies here. You're pretty low on HP already, and there is a lot of Ganon's Tower left. You have a ton of potions. I mean, that much is true, but
Why not, right?
there is a pattern where that spike won't. There's a movement pattern you can take where you will not get hit by the spike no matter what. I wish I could understand why those guys never burn for you. They burn for me.
The skeletons?
Yes.
I thought they're just not
It's
supposed
genuinely
to.
a spooky action thing. Like,
Oh.
it's either that you need to hit them with the splash damage and not the shot, or the other way around. But and whatever it is I'm doing to get them to burn there, like, it has literally never happened for Lavender a single time.
Huh.
Like, I was like, how do you do this room in the gauntlet without burning the skeletons? And she's like, what? Skeletons don't burn? I was like, no, they do. Watch.
Skeletons don't burn.
So I'm doing something wrong there that is consistently... I assume it's a spooky action thing that I'm doing or not doing, just completely coincidentally. Landmolus 2 sucks, by the way.
What's the best thing to use in my situations? Just silver right,
arrows. Or I would just use the gold sword.
Okay. Anything here I care about? A little magic there. Okay. It's funny how my brain's like, there's something there.
Mm-hmm. Because you've seen people pick that pot up. Now you know why. It's because there's a little magic.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling. Yeah. So is there a reason? So you oh.
Yeah, this room is like... It's easy unless you're on an 8-bit DOE controller.
I'm on an iBuffalo right now. Where's my fucking excuse? I just wasn't fucking ready.
Well, you didn't know to hit the perpendicular direction, I think. Hey there, Brent.
Yeah. I don't know if what I just did made sense, but...
By the way, if at any point Lavender has disagreed with something I told you, you should definitely hold her opinion in higher regard than mine.
Understood.
Not putting myself down.
Well.
Just saying. Okay, so... Yeah, I think you already know what to do. This room is annoying. There you go. And you need one key off of one of the help doors. That's the one, apparently. There's so many big 20s in this game. And hearts.
I'll take that.
Level 16 backseating.
I almost looked like I knew what I was doing there.
Yeah, you had the basic idea. I love powdering these guys through the block. It doesn't take any time at all. You get 2 fairies. You get a piece of heart. Be sure you're already on the hook shot before you start this fight, by the way.
Right,
because,
okay.
Yeah, it's easy to forget. Once Moldorm starts blowing up, you can't go into the menus.
No! How? How is it that far? How? How?
He just does that. It's his thing. Nice. You can actually do this jousting a little more safely if you hold out your sword before you start dashing.
Yeah?
Yep. That's how you want to do it. So you swing your sword first. Just trust me. Yeah. You're really far away from him when you start jousting, which is fine, but see, should held your sword out.
Whatever.
Whatever. I wasn't doing an impression of you. I was just saying whatever. I wasn't.
I understand.
Stay on the hook shot. Actually.
Too
late. You're gonna have to use the cape now. Yeah. Cape's slower. If you hook shot that guy and then just dash up, you're fine.
I see.
And you don't want to spend any magic you don't have to for Ganon.
True.
If you miss the torch glitch, you know, it can add up. I am pretty sure that spin attacking a lot like I do is not actually good. This fight is so fucking hard. You just have to watch people who are good at it and try to take notes.
I don't know the timing when to move.
Yep. I like your basic idea, which is getting close to him so that you can
Yeah.
you have more leeway to line up the shot. I feel like you got the basic idea. It's just this fight is so hard. I always lose time to the person I'm racing against on this fight. Like even people who are like much worse at the game than I am.
Yoinks.
You definitely don't want to do it here because you have 4 potions, but I do want to point out if you're super low on HP here and you have the boots, it's not a bad time to just go down and get the fairy out of the tree.
Oh,
before
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
start Ganon.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't because you have 3 full heals. But... So it'll be 6 hits. So 5, 6. Now wait for him to start spinning his stick. It's 6 more hits. You're in a pretty dangerous spot.
Yeah.
Get ready to heal. The next hit will kill you. Grab the wall. Grab the wall.
Yep.
You've done enough hits.
I was already.
Yeah, this is a perfectly good time to heal.
Or I'll just...
Yeah, I really think using the lantern to the torch glitch is better at first. I have like a space alien setup for the torch glitch that works, that looks really dangerous, but I've missed it like twice ever. The way the torch glitch works is you light this one on the left before the one on the right goes out.
Are you shitting me? Right, well,
It's
now
okay though. You have silvers, so you're fine.
I was gonna gold sword, but since I fucked it up, I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, you were gonna swordless or
Yeah.
silverless? You mean swordless? That would be something. You might get a double hit here. That was awesome. That was
Cool.
really well executed. That double hit. Good job.
Cool. I did it.
Controllerless. Yeah. Were you gonna do controllerless?
Controllerless behavior. Nice.
The Kingston.
Nice.
Leah Bell and I did that at the exact same time.
That's good. That's good. Ugh, I feel like I've learned quite a bit.
Yeah, it takes a while to like get it down pat in my experience, but
Shall
do you want me to just
I
hang out
roll
while you
one?
do another and you just
Yeah.
seek my advice when you want it rather than me just constantly going Fukui-san? Isn't that what it is?
Wait, did you just...
From Iron Chef, isn't it? Fukui-san.
I haven't watched
Yeah.
Iron Chef in so long.
Fukui-san. Hi. And then he goes on his whole thing.
Okay, so just default settings, right? Open. Oh, swords on a sword here for default. So I want. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh no, there we go. Default. Okay, it was doing a custom thing. Swords
Yeah.
randomized. Open. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It looks like this is fine.
Yeah.
Advanced placement. Okay, we're good. You didn't totally do the thing there, so.
Doris Gaming.
What is it? Barry Bilbo. That's good. That's good. Should we
This
see
is such a
what I got there?
challenging thing to have to do with no dessert.
There is a dessert.
What is it?
You have two little taiyaki things in the fridge.
I meant a good one.
What's wrong with red bean paste in a taiyaki?
I don't like the taste of the bean.
I don't know if it's red bean actually. I tasted it. It was kind of
Well,
sweet.
I'm gonna find out.
You're gonna
I'll
find
be
out.
right back.
The smiley face zoomed in. It's like it's blurry. What the hell? Oh my god. That's great. What the fuck? Why would that emote be low res smiley face? That's good. I guess there's no need for it to be able to like be enlarged, right? They were made so long ago. That's good. Yo, fireball! I have some fireball in the house right now, actually. Oh, that's the emote of Blinds to Go. Blinds to Go guy. Fuck yeah, Blinds to Go guy. Oh shit. Those are funny times, all things considered. Almost all gold sword. 95 bonks, goddamn.
Okay, here's the thing about bonks.
Bonk.
If you're not bonking constantly when you start, you're not trying to dash enough. Genuinely.
Makes sense. Cool. All right. Hopefully that's connected. New name time. Oh. Time. Yeah. Okay. I'm going. No idea what I'm doing. Here we go. Time to see just how much I've forgotten. This is house. This is house. Dot is trying out what I bought. Hopefully it's any good. I liked it, for the record. Hearts! Dot does not like it. Sword? Alright. That feels fortunate. I don't have a short sword, so... Well, those bombs are actually... That's actually a good get there, isn't it? I have an arrow.
I feel like I should have been wearing the glasses the whole time.
Oh, that would have been good, huh? Would you go to the forest?
Nope. Well, yes, but I wouldn't check Aghanim on the way up, so I would just hold up here. Yeah, there you go. You always go into the forest. It's just, do you check the lumberjack ledge or not? Which you're currently walking toward it, so I would just go check it.
Oh, left and then up. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay, I see. Fair enough. My so-called prize was hearts. Ten arrows. The thing about the tracker is if I don't pick it up, I have to like click it off.
Yeah, I don't use the map tracker because I hated managing it while I was playing.
Oh, hello. Marissa in the forest finds a cool sword. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Drip, drip. That should kill it. How dare you make me swing twice? Disgusting. Someone pulled it out of the pedestal and left it there. That's pretty good. Master my ass, get rid of this. Go find something better.
Master my ass almost sounds like a drill tweet.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
All right.
Cash money.
You're reminding me of something.
Yeah?
I used to play League of Legends. It was a darker time.
I know.
And
I
I was like
forgive you.
watching a video tutorial for like how to play Kennen. So I was interested in learning him, but it was a terrible tutorial. So I wasn't paying any attention to it. And unfortunately, I fell asleep.
Mhm.
And the guy was like just commentating a match that he was pub stomping, and that was his idea of a tutorial.
Yeah?
So he kept going. Every time he got a kill, he would go, dollar bills, y'all. And I kept waking up to this like super nerdy kid going, dollar bills, y'all.
Oh, that's so good.
I was like,
oh my
God damn it. I have to turn this shit off, but then I would fall back asleep instead of turning it off. It was horrible. Some of the worst sleep I've ever gotten in my life.
That is amazing.
It was so bad.
Dollar bill, y'all.
It's so bad.
Yeah,
he enunciated the end. Yes, he pronounced it the way I just did.
Dollar bill, y'all. I'm just imagining like dollar bill, you all.
Ugh, nails on a chalkboard.
Put it in my head now.
I'm really sorry I did that to you.
Kingston. Let me pet you for a moment, Kingston. League of Legends tutorial ASMR.
ASMR.
20 rupees be like... Oh, that's a hammer.
You better believe that's a hammer.
That's a hammer. I like the idea of him locking his brother in there like that.
What did you say? Walking is flubber?
Locking his brother in like that.
Oh. Are you sure you didn't say walking is flubber?
I didn't, but if that is
Oh.
what you wish to believe in, okay, so
You better believe I do.
I'm gonna do mini Moldorm because I did not get gloves
Do you know the
as I tried to pick that up.
do you know the pendants and crystals yet? That's nice.
It is. Okay.
Yeah.
Does this mean... Okay, so you would just do this.
I would do the dam in this situation.
Oh, you would.
But you're already over here, so.
Why would you do the dam in this situation?
Because I
Some
know I'm
low on
going to
things?
have to do Desert Palace because it's a crystal. So,
Ah.
like, logic will eventually take me there.
I into the mini Moldorm when I got a master soul. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so I'm gonna
Pretty
go
good.
check ice, and then I'm going to save and quit, and I'm going to go do the back of escape.
I like it. Sure is
Live
nice when
inside
hammer
me.
isn't like the second to last item you get, huh?
Yeah.
The funny
Fucking
thing
hell.
about late hammer seeds is they really do tend to be fast, but there's a bit of a learning curve.
I
You get kind of used to like, all right, I'm in the dark world, so I must have hammer. And... You did it for the invincibility frames.
obviously. Owned. So I have access to Dark World. I just can't leave. Well, I guess
Right,
if I save and quit, I can leave. But
Yeah.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I held up. I held up.
It's okay.
Oh my god! It's just
You
funny
don't
how
really
that
need to
keeps
match that
happening. That's something.
Hey there, Jazzahall.
Jazzahall, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I am Vuxandra.
And I'm
And that's Dot. Dot's teaching me how to do Link to the Past randomizer. What are you up to?
Yeah. I like aggressively backseated her for her last run. She's doing another one on her own. So I'm only gonna chime in if she like actually asks me for my input. Unfortunate. That does sound unfortunate.
I can do all of Thieves Town.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. And I have safety rod.
Do you know how to get to it?
Interesting.
You have to take the Dark World entrance in the village, not the one you're close to right now. Oh, it's a multi-disc game. That's great.
Ooh. Ancient Roman, unfortunately. Well, you know.
Have you seen that game, Vox?
No, I haven't.
You know how like everyone talks about Beyond the Beyond, like it's the worst video game you'll ever play, and like it's just kind of a normal game that's not that good.
I'm actually not
Ancient
familiar
Rome-
with Beyond the Beyond.
Okay, well, if you were, Ancient Roman is like actually as bad as people say Beyond the Beyond is.
God damn.
It has like Wonder Boy movie quality abilities.
That owns. I just realized I could do this right now.
Yep. Good catch.
Thank you. What you got for me? You know.
I wish I'd been keeping track of which enemies drop full magic refills.
Yeah.
It would be really helpful if you had full magic by the time you got to blind.
That would be ideal. Last.
Yeah, I don't think you have a way to do it. Because the combat's going to be pretty hard here. Like, this is the right call. But it is definitely a late game dungeon with 3.5 hearts. So
What could go? Oh, when I where? Oh, I am.
You're
I'm
going the right way.
I'm thinking of Dark World.
Yes, you are. If you could dash into that tree and get a full magic fill, but no dice.
Alas, wasn't meant to be. Come on. Getting owned over here. Oh, fairy! No! Don't fuck off. Oh, well, he just walked over there. That's good. Fair
Do you want
enough.
to know a combat tip that's not super obvious?
Please.
So the poke that you do when you hold out your sword does shitty damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you start the spin slash, it is like just a constant hitbox all around your body, including behind you, where the poke can't hit. So sometimes, if you know you want to use a spin slash against an enemy, it actually makes sense to turn your back to it.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, that's how you'll like do mini Moldorms, because it'll kill them in one hit, unlike a poke or a slash, and it's gigantic constant active frames.
I'm so full of bombs. Yum. Would you dig now or just go?
I would go. I would have done Hype Cave earlier than you're doing it, but it's not like the right call. There isn't like a just flatly wrong thing to do here. This is a pendant. I didn't think about it, but you didn't check the map.
I sure as shit didn't.
Okay, so what I would do, bail after the first four chests.
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
In general, the first 4, you should start setting up to take a death, though.
Oh.
So like get hit when possible. Actually, your HP is so low that that's dangerous. Just do this normally and then die at the end of it. In general, I think that you just want to do the first 4 chests of Thieves Town as soon as possible.
Yeah, it makes sense to me to do this regardless. So.
Yeah. Whether you continue in Pendant Thieves Town is much more complicated. But
What?
There was a chest.
Oh, I guess I could have done that. Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
I think it's the big key. Or did you already get that?
I got it.
Okay. Nice. So let the lion men kill you. Definitely check the map the next time.
Whoops.
Why am I backseating? Wasn't supposed to do that.
Fair enough. No, it's fine. It's fine. I completely forgot to do that. And it's something I need to do.
All right, cool.
Space Palace. And I'm gonna go dig. The music. The music's how you tell.
There's actually a visual indicator as well, which I assume is a like an accessibility thing.
Yeah.
There'll be a C next to the magic gauge. Oh yeah, you can just go up the ladder here.
Yeah.
A C next to the magic gauge if it's a crystal, or a P if it is a pendant.
Why am I... Does Stump Kid just give you something no matter what?
Does what give you something?
Stump Kid.
Yes.
Okay.
You just have to get to him.
You know,
29, I think. Not literally the worst case scenario, but one dig short.
Alright, so I am gonna walk to Stump Kid, and then I'm going to walk to Hype Cave. Then I'm going to cry. What? I'm like looking ahead to see what my next play would be. That hurt. I could do front of escape, huh? Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Guess it really was Hype Cave. I'm thinking about something, so I'm just gonna try to do it. I was gonna go check Pyramid, which probably isn't a great idea. I could just die. Where's the fun if I don't try? Whatever, I'm leaving.
It was a nice try.
There's these assholes.
Nice.
Cool. I was thinking about catfish, but I don't want to. Hang on, thing. Hang on. Okay. Okay, so if I bonk this, I feel like I'm... I don't know a better time to do this. It's right here, so I'm just gonna do it. And I'm rewarded for it.
Nice.
I want to... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to do front of escape.
This is house.
This is... The question is... I forgot how many items I already got. I think it was 2? I remember one was a key.
You can check. If you have a small key, then you're... Okay, yeah, so...
One small
The
key, no
only
dungeon items.
item. The only dungeon item left is
The map, okay.
there's no compass in this, and the big key is an enemy trap. So
This is house.
this is house.
I love
The
that.
world's most polite DJ. What is it? Is this techno? This is house.
Flippers? Man, my left hand is sorer than I would expect. I feel like it's almost like I'm unaccustomed to doing this randomizer, and I'm holding it harder than I should be.
Could be.
That's weird, isn't it? Is it time for Hitbox Link to the Past randomizer? Wait a second. I have a good idea.
Don't do that.
Why not?
You could do it.
I am just being rewarded. You know?
Oh yeah.
You ever just be rewarded? Oh, this is when you would start taking hits so that you could just death, huh?
Yes. It's a little difficult to do that without all chain guy. For what it's worth, he dies in
I'll just
2 pot.
I'll just save and quit. So if this ain't the map,
Yeah, you're good.
that's that. I'm going to Eastern Palace. No, I have flippers now. And I have money. Okay, so I'm gonna go down this way. That's money.
You don't have the bow, right?
I don't have the bow yet, which is also why I figured these are just checks I gotta do, and I can just do them, so.
I'm tracking this as you're doing it,
Ah.
but I've been occasionally missing stuff, so. For example, I had no idea you had the nah. Lake Hylia Island wasn't important, right?
It's rupees.
Yeah.
Yo, look at my rupees.
Looking at him.
Nice.
I like what I see.
I like what I see. It reminds me of the Mega Man from the cartoon going, I don't like what I see. Look at me.
Yep.
Making the right calls. Just be smart and correct. And if someone says it's luck, don't acknowledge it unless they're saying you got bad luck, in which case.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. That the only kind of luck that exists in video games is bad luck. Good call. Remember,
look
you
at
have
that.
the flippers.
Look at that shit. Click. Now I just go and I do it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because Palace of Darkness is a freaking pendant.
Yeah.
And I get
Mountains are
tickets.
nice. You know about that?
Oh yeah, but like I can just do all this right now. You know what I mean?
No, it's a Chrono Trigger reference.
Oh,
There's just like a random new in one of the dungeons, and you talk to it. Mountains.
I remember there being some guy in Pokemon like Red or Blue where he walks up to you to fight you, and he just says, "I'm high on mountain air," and then the battle starts. And when I was a kid, I was like, "What the hell? What are you talking about?" What are you gonna do? Oh.
That was technically a bonk, as far as the bonk counter is concerned.
That's fucked up, man. You know?
Yeah.
Was ready. And yet.
That's the thing. You're trying to move fast. If
I
you're
looked
trying to
over.
move fast when you're bonking, you're doing the right thing.
I looked over at chat there.
Yeah.
So remembering I can get here with hookshot is something to just keep in mind for the future when such a situation occurs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it's just play the game. That makes sense. Alright, so you walk up here, you pick this up.
Have a good
you walk
night,
over
Sylvie.
Here, there.
That was close.
I hesitated. I thought it was wrong, but then I hesitated. Oh, have a good night, Sylvie. Take care.
You actually did move wrong, and then you almost. So you were right to hesitate. You were pretty close.
Was it what did I do wrong there?
You moved too far to the left.
Okay.
Then you cut back right a little bit, but not far enough.
Gotcha. Do I need to move left then right, or is it just move to the correct spot?
You just moved to the correct spot.
Okay. For some reason, with your instructions, when you told me to move left and then move right, I thought it was
you
like
do actually move right. Don't worry about it. You do move left and then not as far as you went.
So
Just
there
don't
is a
worry about
shimmy
it.
involved. Okay.
If you just watch people do it, you'll be like, oh, that's how it works, and you'll stop missing it.
Okay. Just curious. There's like if there's a shimmy.
Yes.
Shimmy.
Pretty good.
Almost.
One more hit than is ideal, but
Realized my error as I was doing it, but that's fine.
by the way, if you were doing NMG, you would almost be dead now because of that one extra hit. That damage boost is really annoying in NMG.
Fire rod. And I do need to do Skull Woods, and now I have it for it. That's awesome. That kicks ass. Jeez. I have arrows. What am I doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I just realized, like, yeah, I can't just kill these guys quickly. What am I doing? The record show I hit the right direction, and these guys can kiss my ass. Let the record show they can kiss my ass. Make sure the record knows that. Got to do it the right way. You gotta do it the right way, not the wrong way. Understanding a few things now. I mean, I didn't get taught how to do this, so...
That room is tough. It was a good effort. It would have worked. There you go.
Good enough.
You still skipped. You still skipped the final phase.
I gotta see how to actually do that. My inclination is to go do Skullwoods. What do you think about that?
It's pretty goddamn hard. Be sure that you have safety, probably in the form of a potion.
Oh, I do. I have a blue potion.
At least one potion. Like, Skullwoods is pretty fucking hard. You should be fine. You have a lot of hearts.
What am I doing? I should have grabbed those arrows.
You could have. You'll have other opportunities.
If you were playing, you would have gone to Skullwoods, right? Oh, why am I going this way?
Yep.
Dick. When I was
Basically, if you can get away with just rushing crystals, just rush
I don't-
crystals.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You took the wrong entrance. This will eventually connect to it.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was so pissed off I couldn't like attack those guys and they could just steal my shit. And I'm like, why? Why does Link just let them keep stealing shit? Get their ass. I don't care if they're human. Fuck you. Am I going this way?
Do you know to go straight to the back of Skullwoods in this situation?
Oh, that's right. I did, but I forgot. And you reminded me.
There are only 2 items, so they could be on the boss. I know you don't want me to backseat too much, but I want to make one
That's fine.
suggestion.
Yeah.
In this room, that's coming up, go ahead and kill these enemies, including burning the mummies. Get that item, as well as the magic refill.
Okay.
Because it's on the way.
Oh, what am I
and-
fucking... What is wrong with me? I have the good shit.
Yeah. If this is Tempered Sword, then it speeds up Mopula. That's the only reason you do. And you can do the 2 items in the back in either order. The safer but slower way would be to
Grab the key.
well, you always grab this.
You son of a bitch. Wanted to send him in the pit. Fuck you.
Have a good night, Gotetsu.
Have a good night, good tets. Alright.
You're walking into a wall.
I know.
Stupid ass puzzle. I love this era in gaming where like being able to put a ton of stuff behind the foreground layer was like kind of a technical flex.
Yeah. It's good. Like I just never knew that that's one item, huh? I never knew that there was just pots there you could open.
Yeah.
Why'd I do that?
This is correct.
Oh, because I had to go up the stairs and
Yeah, you don't
wait.
do this.
What am I
Yeah.
doing? What am I doing?
You have to backtrack, yes. Correct.
Right to the start of the freaking dungeon. You just go straight. Oh my god!
Don't hold diagonals. You need to hit straight down to go down here. There you go. Everyone gets got by that.
That's weird, because diagonals usually work, right?
Yeah, usually.
There we go. I am dying.
I would hit a potion now. You're basically not going to get better value on healing.
Oh, I could have anti-parried there. Oh, I don't need this guy's key, do I?
Nope.
Oh, I should have used... Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I think it does fighter sword damage.
Come on!
Mothula's fucking hard.
I know, it's just... The room just... Fighting Mothula just feels bad. I can't even get to it because I have no... I need like a...
Yeah, you have to go back to the full magic refill.
That sucks, man.
So, like...
I should have
Getting
used the
caught-
cape.
Getting caught... No, the cape drains magic even faster.
But I could have hit done Master Sword hits. You know?
Yeah, possibly. It takes a lot of hits to die. Getting caught in Mothula refight loops is a pretty good way to like lose a ton of time.
Yeah.
At some point, you might want to go, okay, well, that was a good idea. I'll come back when I can. And like to give you an idea, even I will do that.
Yeah.
If I'm like trying to do fighter sword Mothula and it's not working out.
I do want to try though.
Yeah, you got resources. You have magic powder. As long as you're careful not to run out of magic for the torches. Now it gives you that.
I was waiting for that.
The spikes thing that Lobat's talking about, for anyone who does, Mothula is immune to spikes, which makes sense because his room is made of them. But if you hit an enemy into spikes, they take damage from the spikes, right? And it overrides the hit that you did to push them into the spike in the first place. So if you hit Mothula into a spike, it can cancel the damage that you would have otherwise done. Oh.
Why did I do that? Why did I fucking do that? It's over. Bumper cave. I guess I want to go up the mountain at this point, huh?
Yeah, I like that call.
I can't believe I just did that.
You know, in some ways, I think that's the hardest boss, to be honest. So
Yeah, I would agree with you. Anytime I fought that thing, it just felt like the hardest thing in the world compared to
Yeah.
anything else in this game.
and you
'Cause-
don't have the tempered sword, which you would in a speed run.
Yeah. And
So-
like the fact that so many of your hits can just be completely negated, you know?
Hey, Tarathiel.
Radio, what's
Rachel.
up? Welcome, Raiders. I'm learning Link to the Past randomizer
Arise,
here.
myself and my shadow!
And Tara's subbing, jeez. I can't run here. 31 months. How are you? What were you doing today?
Hey, Pyromance.
Hello. Biomes. Basically the same thing. True.
You know about the hay in that game?
The hey. Oh yeah, the hey.
Yeah, when you talk to Hilda, she goes, "Hey." It's like never the appropriate tone.
It's so good.
Pick up a bomb as you climb these stairs. Do you know about this? Pick it up.
That's good.
Who knows why? Yeah, I think for Gold Sword, they like copied and pasted the spike damage values or something.
Hey. So funny. Oh, I could do fucking. Should I just do it? I have no
you
mana. I have
might
no mana.
not have enough health.
I don't have any mana.
Right, like you don't have mirror.
I don't have a mirror.
So
What am I doing? I can go to.
that's an easy thing to find yourself doing, to be honest. You
go
can't get across
You can't
here.
get across here, right? Yeah. Why did I do this? Can I get to
Are you
Bumper
keeping
Cave?
up on your map tracking? Do you know
Yeah.
what's in Logic?
Bumper Cave. Which
For example,
can't
yeah.
get there. Can I get there from here?
Nope. Bumper Cave is by the
Where's this kid
Dark
take
Sanctuary. This won't lead anywhere.
I just did that for no reason. I have to dip into Palace of Darkness, I guess.
It's a thought.
I mean, I did Sanctuary, right? Like Sanctuary's done, right?
What I'm seeing is did you do Agina? That's the old man next to the desert
Oh,
palace.
I didn't.
Yeah. And then the rest of Thieves Town, Palace of Darkness, Catfish, something else. There's like 5 locations or something.
I kind of want to do Palace of Darkness because I already did the start of Thieves Town.
I think if you want to do something, you should do it. That's not just advice for the randomizer, but life.
Yeah.
Since you're here, you should check Desert Ledge. You won't have a better time to find out.
It's a heart.
If that had been like your Titan's Mitts, for example, that would have been a huge amount of information.
Well, what do you think about my decision on Palace of Darkness?
You can do it, yeah. It's not a bad call. When I was starting out, I was a little too reluctant to do Pendant. I really wanted to like just full clear the overworld map. And then start doing pendants if I had absolutely like crystal options.
Well, that's what I'm thinking to do one of the pendants now. It's just I did the front of Thieves Town, so I guess it makes more sense to do Palace of Darkness because I haven't gotten anything from
Palace
it
of
yet.
Darkness has more items too.
That's exactly what I'm
The
saying.
full dungeon is in Logic. It has the green pendant. There's a lot of pluses to it.
The big thing is I need hook shot, right?
Well, there's a lot of stuff that would help at this juncture. My monitor died. It was really weird.
Huh.
My
Mine-
GPU is dying. So like sometimes my secondary monitor is like shut off for like a fraction of a second. And it happened just now.
Weird. It's caught on something there.
You don't have the mirror. Oh, I see what you were doing. Yeah. You can just like
That's what they are.
dash across. Yeah, like that.
I was trying to hold down, but I didn't know where to do it.
Yeah.
All right. If need be, I have everything to beat this dungeon. What? That controls both of them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. I didn't realize that. Wait, I have. What I was thinking there.
I'll be right back. Just a sec.
Okay. Mess that up. Nice. Ooh, I realized what to do at the last second, so I thought I was gonna mess the timing up on that. I do not have the mirror. Oh. I guess that means I have to backtrack. Oh my god. No, there's a freaking... The thing's right there. Oh my god. Why did I not... Oh my god. Oh, my brain
I'm
fart there
back.
for a moment.
Any items yet?
No, nothing yet. I just forgot that, like, this... I was like, oh, I have to
Yeah, yeah.
backtrack. And I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And I forgot this thing's just right here.
Do you know the bonk trick here?
I like bonk rate.
Yeah, and then hold down. You were too far to the left when you started it. I wouldn't like spend too much time trying it. Once you get it, you've got it. But...
So it's like, here?
You're too far up, so go down. Yeah. Little more to the left. Should be good. And then you hold down left. You might have been too far to the
Down
right.
left.
I don't know. I'm just getting you killed, so I would maybe not. There you go.
Cool. Thank you. I have 4 keys. What does that mean for here?
That means that you should have checked the center room before doing this.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
So this is like the minimum number of small keys. Meaning that it is possible that an item is in the The room kind of to your left here.
Hmm.
Yeah. Pod routing is pretty technical, to be honest.
Yeah, I forgot to go this way first. Hello.
That would have been pretty painful to miss.
Hello. Would you leave or would you check the items up here?
I would keep digging.
Okay.
I don't really know what I think about it. A lot of people will, like, they'll get their progression out of a pendant dungeon and go, fuck it, and just leave.
But there's so many quick ones I can do right here, right? Like,
yeah. Oh, you gotta, yeah. It's not that likely to backfire, but if it backfires, like, it will be like, yeah, you just lost the race to that. Like, you can't come back from, like, I dipped out of Palace of Darkness immediately, and it turned out that something else was in there, and my opponent didn't. Like if Mirror's in here, for example.
yeah.
It would be really, really bad to, like, go do everything else and then come back, and there's the fucking...
You know, that was worth it.
Yeah.
Do I check the one below me now or no?
Yes, because you have three keys. If you only have 2, then there has to be a key down here.
Okay. I'll have to eventually learn that. Banana. Blurissa. Sounds like Clarissa. Blurissa proclaims it all.
Good call, checking to see how many non-dungeon items were left. Or rather, dungeon items.
Actually would have been a funny time to... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna save and quit. I'm not gonna die.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I need to lower my life, but...
Well, I mean, you could die here if you want to go back to the boss. That's the last thing. It's like you could finish the dungeon. The boss definitely has an item. It also has a green pendant, so it really has 2 items. I would, yeah, just let something kill you. If you're looking at getting a sub 2 run as your goal, I play like this and I get sub 2 runs almost every single time. It's probably like,
yeah,
literally over 95% of the time. So I don't know, like in like the racing meta, I don't know what people would do here, to be honest.
That's fine. I don't really care about I mean, I'll probably...
Yeah, I don't think...
I don't care about racing. I want to, you know, get a sub 2 because I think that would be cool. And then eventually I think it would be fun if like a bunch of us raced, you know, just for funsies. Yeah. For funsies.
Just don't be on call with the people you're racing against. Every time I do that, I play so badly, and so do my opponent. There are arrows
right
under
here,
a pot. Yeah,
Now, what was that sick hammer trick that you couldn't tell me?
Oh, it's not really a sick trick. Don't worry about it. Just do the turtle room like normal.
All right.
It's too hard to explain.
Oh, I wanted to still have beams now,
huh? Yeah, we're still doing the tourney. I'd been putting it off because of the move, but I moved months ago now, so I gotta get on it.
I don't have the mirror. Which means I cannot... I can't just mirror and then get, what the green pendant is.
Nah. It'd be nice.
Perhaps a bit too cautious there, but... That's the map button. Since I saw he was standing still to do the fireball,
Yeah.
I figured that would be a good time to arrow.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to, like, hit that thing.
Hook shot was huge, and green pendant may still pay off.
Would you go check the green pendant now?
Nope. I would do hook shot locked stuff, which in this case is just Eastern Death Mountain. If you look at your map, you'll notice that Tower of Hera is also open.
Oh, yeah, Tower Hera's a,
Because you can go all the way
yeah.
around Paradox Cave and use the hammer to get in.
I'll go do that. That
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
will walk you through how to do Hera Pot again when you're there. Unless you are like confident you 100% remember it.
I think I remember... That's the thing, they get me inside of them and I can't move, and they're gonna hit me again. That's
It's
what's
why
fucking
you
me
want to
up.
hit them out of the way with the hook shot or something.
Oh my god. Because I was wondering why they kept hurting me. I'm like, I can't...
Yeah, you get stuck
move.
inside them because they have collision as though they were like a tile. You
Okay.
can actually hit them out of the way after they hit you, but it's picky.
Fall. I was wondering what about them was like making me fuck it up so much, and like that's what I realized. I can't move after they hit me, and they just
Yeah, they
sit
have
on
collision
top of
like a
me.
block.
Yo, okay. Boom, boom. Be funny if I just bomb jumped right down there. I was like, wait a second, I need to do something here.
Oh yeah, there's the entire item dense part of the cave.
Nice, potentially.
Yeah, you have 2/3 of odds of being able to get into Turtle Rock. For what that's worth.
I realized what I did.
Yeah, yeah.
Like down here.
This is one thing about the map tracker that's easy to not realize, though, is you're way closer to being able to do Turtle Rock than it implies. Since there's like literally nothing showing there at all. In truth, you
Just
can probably
leave.
just do it.
What am I doing? I need to bounce across to leave.
Yeah, if you don't want to do the bomb jump, there's another way. Nice. That bomb jump is easier if you do the horizontal lineup first.
Oh. So I can just go to Dark World by...
First, do Tower of Hera. Because you don't have the mirror, so you need to be sure that you clear out all of the Light World stuff you're going to do first.
I keep forgetting that. And not do the Spiral Cave yet.
Yeah, you're gonna want to do Spiral Cave after Tower of Hera.
That makes sense.
The annoying thing is, no, you have a choice to make. You can either open Turtle Rock right now, or do Spiral Cave. I would actually open Turtle Rock in this situation.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Since you don't have the mirror, you can't do both. You could technically do Spiral Cave and then run back up Paradox Cave to the Turtle Rock entrance. Do that. That's the safest option.
So you don't kill the mini Molder?
You do kill it, but do not collect any item.
Oh, just leave it.
Until it falls all the way to the ground, and then collect it. Do you want to know the part you're doing wrong?
Left.
Tap left. Very important. Okay, good.
Okay,
Well done.
I remembered. I knew it was left, but I just wanted to stop and be like...
I was like, I'm not going to just not warn her. It is
Yeah.
catastrophic if you don't tap left.
But I figured out... Oh my god. What am I doing?
You can hookshot those things. It'll stun them.
Okay. I'm like, what have I just done? So, depends what happens after I kill the boss, right?
Yes.
If I kill the boss and it's an item, I don't have to go in the basement.
Yeah, otherwise you should 100% do the basement. That lineup is good.
Yeah, I was looking at the mouth to see.
I think it is really rare to lose a raid by the duration of the Hera basement. I think it is really reckless to skip it. People do it, including people better at the game than I am, but I think they're doing something dumb.
I figured hammer since I had fighters. I mean, Master Sword had 3 hammers made
Yes.
sense because he doesn't go fast.
Hammer was the right call, and it was gutsy. You can set up a death after the basement if you really want to minimize your time loss here.
Eh,
Do you know how to do the coffee break?
no.
Okay, I'll tell you how to do that.
Oh, do you mean? Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do.
You'll just have to run out after you're done, but it's not much slower than taking a death. I'm not even sure it is slower, to be honest. You might be in trouble.
Yeah?
Yes.
Why?
I think you're positioned in a way where you're gonna have to save and quit. This is a little pickier than you might think.
Oh.
You have to
didn't
be on the
realize.
right side of these tiles. To maximize your safety here, after this last tile, hit left rather than right.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay. And Cane of Samaria to flip the thing again. Or, don't. There's a full magic refill in the top right corner. Okay.
I don't want to save and quit. That would be a disaster. Can you imagine the tiles respawn? You're just like stuck in there, like waiting. That'd be so
It
evil.
would be funny.
It would be funny. I don't know why I run when there's like 3 tiles there. It's such a push move. I thought, ooh, I could set up those stairs, and I realized I will fall down.
Tap perpendicular.
Oh,
You have to
is that how
tap
you do it?
perpendicular to finish the hammer swing without bonking.
I thought I was doomed to
Go
bonk.
go do spiral cave.
No, you want me to do turtle rock?
Trust me, do spiral cave. I really misled you. First reward here.
Okay.
You are still going to take the turtle rock entrance into the dark room.
Okay.
But you just go up Paradox Cave to get back up the mountain here. If there are a few items that if they're here, it would big problem. Really, all you're missing at this point, I guess, is mirror. You may be missing bombos as well. Again, would have been a painful thing to leave Spiral Cave if you needed to get into Turtle Rock.
Mm. Okay.
Bonk those rocks while you're waiting.
Stupid enemies.
You learn to deal with them, but no one likes them.
Yo, let's go.
Hell yes.
I don't even got to mark it.
I think there's pretty good odds that... Yeah. I think there's pretty good odds that the remaining items you need are in here.
Would you do Hookshot Cave before? No, I could just go do Hookshot Cave and then come back here, right?
Yeah, Hookshot Cave is a wise choice right now. Because Tempered Sword would make Turtle Rock substantially easier. Also, be sure
Half
to
magic.
check Super Bunny Cave.
Hmm.
It's that cave to your right after you get out of here.
There's too many things I could get where it would be beneficial for me to check this first, I feel.
Yeah.
Don't.
Nice. So this is already worth it.
Yeah. So what's the fastest way to Super Bunny? I just fall down here.
Just
right?
in this cave right here.
Oh, right here.
Up, yeah, up.
Oh.
And then you just go into the back because these two items are the only thing in there.
Right. Dangerous turtle rock, but that's fine.
Yeah. It sucks when
Let's
early Turtle Rock is the play because
Fuck it.
it's so fucking hard, but
Fuck
you
it,
know the
man.
safety measures like the bombable wall after laser bridge and stuff. So.
Yeah. I have no mirror. Well, you know what they say. You're gonna learn.
Yeah. Can I give you a little safety tip?
Sure.
The top right room, when you do the roller room, use the Cane of Burna to get invincibility so that the rollers don't hit you. They do a shit ton of damage. And there is a full magic refill after that room. So you do this part like normal. And you're going to want to Cane of Burna item dash.
I was like already ready to do
Yeah.
it.
Then item dash down with Cane of Burna. Making sure to go down as far as possible before you start. There you go. Great. You only got hit once. Getting hit more than once would have been really bad.
Ooh.
I actually noticed that about the
Aw.
brightness being a little low to Raytheal.
Is it?
Yeah, it looks lower than my console. I think actually yours is more accurate. Okay, fire rod on this guy.
I just realized that's right. I did that.
Yeah. The real shitty thing about this Turtle Rock is that you have the Master Sword, honestly.
Yeah.
But the Tempered Sword's probably in here, so. Lower than default MU, really? That's what she's using. Nice.
Yeah, it's set to default. I can always fuck with it. It's fine.
Don't do it in the middle of the run.
Not now. I'm not doing it now. Yeah.
Nice. That was involuntary. There's movement you do here that guarantees you'll never get hit by that guy.
Oh, okay.
And then if you want to powder anti-fairies, there are some after that, but
That's true. That's a good point. And then I go back, right?
you're out of magic, so I would actually take a little extra time and go down here, because there's a full magic refill on the other side of it. Very easy to forget.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, it's
That's a big
not
deal.
much slower than going the fast way, and now you don't have to worry about magic.
True. For some reason, I thought there was something on the right one there, but I had to check.
Mhm.
I don't know why I thought to go that way. Wait, is that the right way?
Yeah, it was. Sorry, I was messing with my tracker.
My brain just short-circuited there for a moment.
Maximum safety here.
Hello.
Yeah, is this. You're right.
Oh, it's over here. No. No. None of those were magic.
Oh, you're fine on magic.
I like how that one's just firing off regardless.
Yeah. It's because those eyes are open all the time.
I don't have me.
The other one's open when you look at them.
I got silvers though.
All right, it's worth it. It's not really what you wanted, but
you know, that's gonna help out with some things. I hit Trinex with them?
no.
Oh, there's a big magic refill at the end anyway. Why am I so
Yeah, yeah.
concerned about this?
Oh,
I know. Idiot. I know. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I don't want to. I don't want to use
you don't
this.
need to use this yet. Let me walk you through it slowly. So use the Cane of Samaria.
Mhm.
Then before you get on it, can you pull out the Cane of Burna? So what you're going to do is, first of all, it's down, then right, and then hold down.
Down, right, hold down.
And turn the Cane of Burna on if it looked inevitable that a fire bar will. Yeah, you're good. Down? Okay, good. Then similarly, this one is hold right, then start holding down now. Very good. All right. There was a safety you should have gone after. That's kind of on me for not pointing it out. why don't you just go blow open the wall at the bottom of the laser bridge and die?
That's what I was thinking of doing.
I know that sounded like really, really fucked up. Why don't you just go die, honestly?
No, it's funny. I thought it was funny. No, you fucking don't, buddy. Just making sure of this one. So
You're probably gonna chain die here, but it's actually to situation.
I wanted to see if I could like get past a laser, but
Yes,
I don't-
yeah. You're gonna have to do laser skips. They're pretty hard, but it's okay. You have a lot of time. If you want to make it easier, you can hook shot the beetle and it'll stop hassling you
How
for the
d-
duration of the stun.
So how do I do this?
So go up like above that bridge. Yeah, so right now you're basically positioned correctly for it.
Oh,
So what you want to do is move down just a little bit. The laser will start firing. You're positioned right if it starts firing. So walk as far to the left as you can without touching that rail. The tricky part is only the front of the laser has a hitbox. So you need to wait for it to pass and then, yep, exactly that. And as long as you get the item, if you get hit, it's okay. You can die as many times as
yeah.
to get through here. This does not cost a ton of time compared to some other mistakes you can make. It's fucking tight, right?
It is. It's hard to dodge it, is the thing.
Yeah. There are strats that can set it up for you, but it's a little more than like you can learn in the middle of a run.
Yeah.
There's a stutter step pattern that works, and there's a dash timing and spacing that works. Yeah, that's the worst part. If you get hit before you're all the way at the ledge, you will go in the pit. Perfect. That would have been a great time to get the final heart piece. Can you pause buffer after you respawn here to make sure you even need that item?
Okay.
If you're missing both map and compass, you can skip it. You
No.
can't skip it. Because the boss might have the map.
Yeah. I feel like there isn't. Oh my god.
Wow. Turtle Rock was the play.
Yeah.
It always is.
Sucks I can't check Mimic Cave now, but
You can, and you don't even need to kill Trinex. Believe it or not. So it is fastest to kill him right now, but you have the Master Sword, which sucks. You could just backtrack to Mimic Cave now. We know Trinex has the map, so you're not like leaving any important item. This is gonna be fun. Here you just have to get to the door. Luckily, you don't have to hit the switch again.
gotcha.
Got a bomb. Yeah, this looks good. Hold left. And up. And up. There you go.
Gaming. Apparently. I don't know how to do that
But
one.
it is genuinely not sacrificing much time to put off Trinex until later. You will have to revisit Turtle Rock. That part kind of sucks. But you're going to have to climb Death Mountain anyway.
So you're saying just don't even go back to Trinex right now. Just
Nope.
do Mimic Cave and leave.
Do you want to do Master Sword Trinex? It's like literally harder than like every other boss fight. No, I'm so sorry. I should have told you. Yeah, there you go.
Well, that's good for me to know.
Master Sword Ganon is harder. Fighter Sword Mafula is probably hard,
Hmm.
but it is ridiculously tough.
I could just do all of Ice Palace right now.
You are in go mode, right? Pretty sure.
Oh, huh. I guess I am.
That's why I'm like, yeah, fuck try next. But it's still worth checking stuff to look for the tempered. Oh, right, you don't have flute. Good call. Good call.
Okay, I thought you scared me when you
I
said
made
no,
it sound
and I'm
like
like,
you fucked up. You didn't. You know what I would do instead of Ice Palace is Swamp Palace.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Not to route it for you. You're in a position where you can just like, oh, you know what you're missing for Go mode is the book. So it's good you checked Mimic Cave. It's the book or the flute. One of the two will get you into Desert Palace. I forgot that was a crystal.
Yeah, I technically don't need the flute, huh?
Right, yeah. Don't forget to go in the Dark World.
Ah!
Yeah.
I pull out the mirror now, like, okay, wait a second. This isn't colored correctly.
This is a very high density, like item density dungeon. So really good odds of a sword upgrade here. Really good odds of book or flute, in which case you really are in Go mode, not Liar's Go mode, which is what I put.
Liar's Go mode.
Yeah.
The Go mode of liars and deceit. Deceit mode. Joker's Go mode.
Yeah, Joker's Go mode, that's good.
I like that. I love just the and then the block disappears.
Oh yeah,
The noise makes it for me. Faux mode. I couldn't dash there. That's the noise, you know? I can't play. Dota 2 Meep Meep. And I'm glad I don't know much Dota 2 shit. I just don't care. I played that Heroes of New Earth.
Dota 2 is the game where when you click, a guy goes, I go.
I go.
That's it. I go.
Those games always feel like they're engineered to get you mad at, like, the people on your own team.
At your fellow human beings, yeah.
Yeah, and, like, it's almost like you're never angry at the enemy. It's always your teammates, and it's just like...
I'm never angry at my teammates, but I get sad when they're angry at me.
Yeah, it gives me anxiety, you know?
Yeah.
And it sucks. And it's like, I'm just trying to fucking play, man. Like...
You could, this can backfire, to be clear, but you could... Oh, face down before you do this bomb. Yeah, there. You could skip the left side of swamp here.
Oh, I put the
It's not a
bomb.
bad time
I
to
put the
try it.
bomb down.
Yeah, but you don't need to hold your sword out for it. Yeah, you put the bomb down and walk all the way to the left. Start back walking as soon as it starts blinking. There you go.
I forgot it. I put it down there.
If you don't go far enough, sometimes the bomb jump fails. That's why I had to go all the way to that
Makes
handrail.
sense.
That was a good dodge.
Thank you. Yeah, it was just hard to play because it was just like I don't enjoy all my teammates being pissed off at each other the entire fucking time, or me.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like they'll fuck up a play and then blame the entire team for a million reasons instead of like, you know, shut up. And then the other aspect too is that like there were some games where it's just like, you know, 10 minutes in, it was like, well, we lost, and now because someone won't concede, we have to play out a very obvious 45-minute loss. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, like, you lost at character select, you know, and it's like, okay, that's fine. Maybe we can outplay this. And it's like, no,
Yeah,
that was
and then they
the
get
worst.
like 2 or 3 kills, and it's like, yeah, all right, well. Not
Just
happening now.
the worst feeding known to mankind.
Nice.
And it's like, all right, that's fine. We lost. You know, it's very obvious we're losing now. And
You have to leave the water.
I know. I
and jump
realized
back
that as
in,
I
yeah.
dashed. And I mean, sometimes games can be turned around. It's not like just give up instantly the moment something goes wrong. But it's like, I don't know. I didn't have a fun experience trying to play Heroes of Newark long ago. I didn't want to skip left side just because.
Yeah. No, it's your call. If books here or flutes here, then you're in go mode. So
I'll take half magic.
yeah. Every time someone talks about Heroes of Newerth, Hichther, that's what I think of.
Heroes of Newark.
Yeah.
That's what we all all my entire friend group called it, Heroes of Newark. You know what I was checking?
Tim Buckley has a Newerth character?
What?
Isn't that the Control-Alt-Delete guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back I go.
Hold left as you go up these stairs. Yeah.
What?
Now you can walk through there. If you hadn't held left, you would have gotten sucked back down the stairs.
Oh.
They're bugged, so the first time you go up those stairs, that happens. After that, it fixes itself.
Is that because of Diver Down?
No, those stairs are just messed up.
Is that a 1.0 thing?
Probably. They fixed a lot of the bugs.
Yeah, shovel.
You never know. That could be your
So
final item.
I don't need to grab this key because I have a key.
No, correct. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate Master Sword boss fights. The thing is, like, the Master Sword is really weak, but it's not so weak like the Fighter Sword that you get to, like, go like, yeah, I fucking own that thing. Like, it just sucks.
Give me that. How do you do this?
Use the silver arrows. It's too hard with the Master Sword.
I have silver arrows.
You have to use the ice rod, not the fire rod. Master Sword.
How'd you still hit me? You know, all the fucking dark fact fights I do and I can't fucking hit this guy.
He's the hardest shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All
I mean,
the
there's
dark
like
fact
19,000 frames of startup on the bow, so.
Like I can't hit a DVD logo. Come on.
Come on.
You have a single dark fact to back that up.
I guess I could go shovel.
You could. Do you want my advice?
What's your advice?
Ice Palace.
Right now?
Do you have any healing? Like a blue potion or something?
One.
Yeah, that's all you need. Ice Palace will be tough. I'm not gonna, pretend like, oh yeah, the boss is free. But you have half magic, and you're gonna have to mirror here, but it's fine. So you are one item from go mode.
Okay, yeah, yeah,
meaning
yeah.
It makes sense to just do all of the crystals that you can fully clear and then start thinking about that.
You're 100% right. I caught that bullet.
However, it would really help to get Tempered Sword in addition to Book or Flute, whichever one you're missing. So
But-
like you don't have to go too crazy on like skipping everything that happens to be 3 feet away.
But it's true that like I should just do this. It makes sense.
I have a problem with it's because I'm on autopilot, just not YOLOing crystals when I'm close to go mode. So I need to be sure you don't pick up that same issue. And again, not to backseat, the hook shot is extremely useful in this next room.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
I was gonna try to. There's
Yeah,
just no
Master
point.
Sword
There's
is
there's
really
just
good
there's
these
just no
things,
point
even with the
even
spin.
using it. Whatever. Oh right, this doesn't even matter. Leaving these jerks. Only to come back again. Yeah, more like understudy sword. More like apprentice sword. You got any good ones?
No, that's your department. You already touched the D-pad, so you messed it up. Be sure to let go of the D-pad as the scenario is going off. There you go. Try again. Left and then select. That did it. I thought. You have half magic. You can do this all day.
Yeah. I feel like once it moves once, I can't save it.
Yeah, you can. It can be done. There you go. Up. Yep.
Oh, I
you're good.
did. How did I? But the block moved.
It moves 1 pixel. It doesn't move 2.
Oh.
If you don't see a gap between the edge of the block and the edge of the handrail, you know you got it. Even if you see a
Okay.
gap, it is still fixable. But I would have to like look at your thumb to know what you're. So. Nice.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, you're getting, you said back into Kaizo to Raythiel? I think about learning Kaizo everyone. I think my frustration with suboptimal controllers really be a bad match for that. You're in go mode. Still check the big chest because it could be tempered sword.
Yeah, it's too
But
valuable
I
not
wouldn't
to.
go do like the iced tea example.
You wouldn't do I see? Okay.
Just go do the boss now. There's a little trick I'm going to tell you about for doing this. Normally, you hit him with a spin slash at the beginning to the right. Instead, I want you to hit him to the left. So get on the right side of it.
Okay.
After you break the ice. And be sure you're charging your sword as you're firing the fire rod. Let go. Yeah, there you go.
Oh wow.
They do so much fucking damage.
That movement was just very odd that it did. Like it started going really far.
Yeah, they just kind of pick random directions and durations and
Yeah.
velocities.
Desert Palace time.
Have you done the water checks yet?
Yeah. The
Okay.
yeah. As soon as I got the flippers, I did.
Yeah.
Save and quit, and then
Yeah, just
Link's
save and
house.
quit. It's fine.
This is house.
Huh?
This
Yes,
is house.
this is house, yes.
This is house.
This is house. Me live house.
I don't know why that got me.
Well, you have been gaming for like 6 hours, so
That's
that
true.
could be part of it.
Those guys are funny. Just the way they're just like, woo, you know?
Yeah. The desert's kind of a half-realized location in this game,
Oh,
I
look
think.
at this. She's reading a
That is
book.
pretty good.
That's good. She's known for that too.
Yep.
No reason why I did that, but just wanted you to know I could.
Yep.
Shouldn't have done this one first. But
I have not seen that, Lily.
just listening to house music picture. House music? Oh, is it a joke? Is it a joke about house music? And it's like a picture of a house. I'm trying to envision what this is now. Is it someone with like an aux cord like plugged into a house? Like just outside a house building and just plugged into it? Oh, it's a picture of House MD. That's good too. What is it? The house from American Football or something? Have like headphones just like shoved into the the siding of the fucking house. Be like, this is house music.
After you check the final chest on this right side, you can use the mirror. It'll save time over running back.
I was gonna do it.
Nice, you already knew.
I already knew. I was
There's
thinking
definitely an
about
item
it.
back here too. You have every dungeon item, so. Please, sword. Damn it.
Not a
Right color,
sword.
though.
Yeah, similar. Voxanu.
Pretty new, but with a K.
Canoe. Voxa canoe. We're going for a ride. That's like when you were attached to me before, just like, whoa.
Yep.
So the item down there does not matter. Like arrows or some shit. You know, it's cool having a dungeon entrance being on the outside like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Lower left.
I would have got it eventually. I knew it was one of those corners. It's top right for the last one, right?
Yep.
Just gonna tab off that. Okay, I love this room. You wanna know why I love this room?
Why?
They're totally baiting you
Yeah.
into
There's
lighting all
magic
of
refills
those.
and torches.
It's so
But,
good.
nah.
It's so, I love that so much. They're like, all right, this time.
Fastest strat here is silver arrows. The easiest is fire rod.
Well, you know I'm gonna go for the silvers. Surfing them silvers, as they say. No one says this.
I was gonna do Silver Surfer tonight.
Oh
I got
my
way too
God.
into playing the arcade game.
Could be worse.
Yep. You can go to your Skull Woods now. You still had at least one item left in there.
Yeah. You know, could go check King's.
King's Tomb, sure.
You think that's worth it?
Yeah, I wouldn't because I am trying to get as good as I possibly can at Master Sword Ganon. So like I just wouldn't be looking for swords here. And if I got them, I'd be kind of annoyed. But Tempered Sword saves a lot of time, and it makes the run much safer.
Yeah.
Like, this is a pretty quick check.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. That's money. I'm just looking if there's any checks that make sense to do at this point. You know? King's Tomb.
You
Oh
didn't
my
turn in
God.
Green Pendant, right?
I didn't.
Yeah, God, that sucks though.
If I had the fucking...
It's so isolated.
Yeah, if I had the flute, that'd be a different story, but...
The thing is, your final sword is probably in Ganon's tower, which really sucks for the Trinex fight.
Yeah.
I would load up on blue potions before Trinex because, like, you really cannot overdo it for safety.
You ever just purposely get your shield eaten by those guys?
No,
Oh, because the shield upgrade would still
I don't know.
bypass it?
I don't know how it works.
It would have to, because otherwise, like, you just would never get it. It would, like, delete Mirror Shield from the game, basically. So I assume it would have to give you the upgraded shield. You know what I mean?
I guess. I mean, does the randomizer guarantee that you can find all the shields? I don't know.
Well, it guarantees you can find all the items. I would assume that means all shields also, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I assume that's how the shields work, but We don't really know that.
True. I'm right on behavior. There's a first.
This is going to be so much easier than the first time.
Eh. Hesitating so I don't get 1.0'd.
Yes.
You know...
Nice.
Possible fight. Impossible fight. Yeah, just get a meeting because you're like that dedicated to lag frames. What if I just deleted this? What if I just did that? I'm guessing this is the fastest way for me to get to it.
It might be slightly faster to take the warp outside of Link's house. There's like a whirlpool.
Oh.
It's down by like the Swamp Palace Dark World entrance. But it's pretty close.
I never got mushroom, right? Yeah, I didn't. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Release the bees.
Yeah, now you're good.
So, yeah. Go to the right.
Since you have 4 potions, by the way,
Yeah?
when you go into Turtle Rock, or when you're fighting Trinax,
Mm-hmm.
you should actually start with the Ice Head rather than the Fire Head.
Okay.
The thing about killing the Fire Head second is the Ice Rod projectile is really slow and awkward.
Hmm.
So even with Master Sword, I always kill the left head first, but the Ice Head can just like completely ruin
The field, yeah.
the arena. Yeah, so
Understandable. Am I doing this right?
yeah, this works.
Okay, I was just like, wait, was there a faster way to get up here? Or...
The Light World was technically faster, but also miserable because of all the dead rocks on.
Yeah, you mentioned it's like not that much faster, and this
Yes,
is safer,
it is.
so it's
If
like,
you end up
know.
running into a single dead rock and it blocks your path, it's slower than taking the Dark World.
Trying to do it to the music. Turtle rock, double. Turtle rock, double. Dip, dip, chip. You know, like ice cream. Double dip chip or something.
Yeah.
Didn't do that right. Double dip chip. No, that sounds like you bit into a chip and then you dip the part you bit back into the dip again. That's a double dip. That's a double dip chip right there. Don't want to do that.
Sure.
Yeah, you want to double dip your chip. Bottom one,
Take
right?
the top one.
Top one. Go down and up. Down to go up.
Yeah. And after you kill these guys, just go straight to the right.
I keep thinking, for some reason, that there's something there, and I'm wrong. I mean, there is something there, but, you know.
Yeah.
So what you do is, if you have a big old chip, and you gotta bite it with the dip, you flip it around to the other side.
Okay.
I'm right! You know what I'm talking about? So that you dip with the other half of the chip you haven't bitten.
Yeah. Just play your game.
Or you don't care about double dipping, do you?
If someone double dips, I will never ever share food again, a single time in my life.
Okay. What's the issue then?
The germs.
I mean, so you're against even dipping with the second half of the chip.
I'm against you not going down to the safety checkpoint here,
Oh, fucking.
because you can just dash down and dash straight up.
Yeah.
I didn't come here to talk about chips. I came here to play Zelda.
But someone is.
Winter, I am sad to inform you that you want to drown the key now.
I did drown the
Just dive her
key,
down.
and
Yeah,
I dive
she
her
did that on
down, and it was
purpose.
awesome. I was so smart and great.
You still need the King of Samaria out.
True. That's to kill that guy. Hmm?
Do the ice head first.
As you said.
As you said.
This thing just doesn't want to come out.
Use the Master Sword.
Okay.
The hammer is way faster. It's pretty fucking hard though. We bought a bunch of potions so that this would be okay. Use one of them. Alright, sick.
That guy's hard to beat.
Did the ice rod just kill it? I didn't even know that worked. Good call.
I didn't even realize it has no knockback. That was really
Yeah,
that
I
was
didn't know
really
that
good
either.
actually.
I thought your
Okay.
sword tinking off of him would have knocked you back.
Yeah. It's pretty sick.
So
Well,
now you just going again in this tower? I bet your swords are in there.
I hope so.
Let me run to the restroom real quick.
Sure thing. All
I'm
right.
actually gonna walk even. We
Ooh.
got time.
Who wants to guess how many treasure chests until the big key?
11.
11. It's gonna suck when it's 1 and I'm like, oh fuck. Could have used
Genuinely,
it.
if it's 1, you should keep digging at least a little bit.
I think, yeah.
Odds are the swords are in Ganon's tower.
It's gonna be good when I forget the number instantly. I just start counting, I don't even know it. Zoomies. Alright, that wasn't correct.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Mocha, thank you for subbing with the 7. How you doing? So that was 2. 3. I shouldn't have bothered. It's just a key. I can get more keys.
That's all right. If you accidentally forget a key under a pot, it can help.
Yeah.
Or if you have like 3 keys when you get the Ganon Sour big key, then you don't need to kill the Helmasaur. It's okay.
Okay. So that was 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. How do you reach that one down here?
Not from that platform.
Oh, okay. That was 7, right?
Yeah.
8.
You were a little too high.
Hmm. Oh, I thought it was that high, but I wonder. There we go.
I haven't missed that in a long time, but it was for me. Like sometimes I would miss it like a billion
Hmm.
runs in a row.
So we're kind of coming up 9, right?
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where like if I miss that, I assume I've got the and I just like come back to it later, you know, or I just switch to Samaria, like whatever. Okay, it happens.
Of course I got hit by it. 10, 11, 12, 13. Getting a lot of nothing over here.
Yeah.
Can I do it?
That works too. If you take long enough and the beetle hits you across, it's like, all right, that's fine.
We take those.
There you go.
Oh, it's not fucked up because I got the thing.
Yeah. 14, right?
14.
Pretty sure.
14.
Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying compared to how this fight usually goes.
Right.
You have silvers, so you just kill them.
How dare you? I still remember when I did this and I went to the left door and I was just like, oh, are you kidding me? Is that 15?
16,
17.
17. Now you mirror.
Almost.
These rooms on the right are so tough.
Time to do them.
Yep.
What's it get him? I don't know why I did that. I have half magic. Oceana, hello. Hello, Raiders, welcome. I am
Hey, Raiders.
learning the randomizer with my dear friend Dot Level.
That's me.
How many is this?
17, 18, or 18, 19, 20, 21. So don't check tile room for that sword.
Yeah.
Check every other chest on the way up.
What were you up to tonight? Well, they did give me the shield, so I got that going for me.
Yeah, take advantage of it. But something that I had to get used to is like, it is important to be able to do like the hard strats and like boss fights with low resources and stuff, but also there is a skill in just using the safeties and tools that you're given.
Oh, I grabbed the wall. Taste testing some Japanese candy. That sounds awesome. That sounds great. Oh, thank you. I don't need to go down there.
Yeah, definitely not.
And I don't even.
Also,
I
you
couldn't
have a
even
ton
catch
of
a
arrows
berry,
to
so.
spare. I wouldn't switch to the fire rod yet, since you've already used a decent amount of magic.
I've been having like directional issues, like not
Yeah, that
directing in time,
happens with
but
me in this game.
definitely not a controller issue, you know.
I 1cc'd Bat Rider again tonight.
Yo, let's go.
That game's pretty easy. I could teach you to 1cc it like on the stream.
That would be fun to do. I'm just gonna. What the fuck? Excuse me.
Do you want to know how to do the land mollusk? Do not sprinkle dust on the anti-fairy in the next room. You need to dash through it as fast as possible.
Okay.
While you're dashing, pull up the menu. Yeah, and switch to the silvers. What you're gonna do is walk left and bonk off of the door.
Oh.
You already messed it up. If you bonk off the door, it puts you directly in the middle of the land mollusk. Just kill them with the silvers.
That's cool.
Hey there, Count Pug.
Can I go back and grab that?
No.
No,
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna bother.
You're fine.
There's still
you've
that
already-
one. The one's coming up anyway.
Yeah, you've gotten through the part where you're likely to like significant damage, you know?
Yeah.
A few chip hits here or there are not that uncommon at this point, but and like falling into a pit now and then. But
Well, you know.
the danger is in the gauntlet, which you're so.
No.
Oh, almost. That was really good. That was really good. You just weren't far enough to the right.
Got the important part there, right? I'm lower in MP than I thought, but that's fine.
To give you an idea of how close you are to your sub 2 goal, like at your current skill level, this has been a really well played run. Your timer is at 2:05, so
Oh wow!
yeah, like it really wouldn't take you that long to get one of them.
Okay, that's pretty good actually.
Yes.
Man, it just does not want to
One
give me
more
those
chance for a
swords.
sword.
Yeah.
Master Sword Ganon really sucks.
How do I keep doing
That bomb toss is hard. This is a new run. One more chance. I forgot
One
about that chest.
more?
I always do.
So I got to so sword out and then
Yeah. Before you dash, you hold the sword out.
That is like weird to do.
Yeah. Nice. This is a really good recovery.
Shit.
Fighting this guy is really just practice, but
Kind of went
It,
for
uh,
it there.
yeah, it wasn't a bad call at all. You do want to stay close to him whenever possible. Hey, that's a
PC98!
lot better than nothing.
It's their PC98 colors!
Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead and switch to the cape now. If
Yeah,
you
I
don't hit the
fucked it up.
first cycle, it's worth doing.
I didn't know what her colors were gonna be. Here's the owns.
So the tricky thing about Master Sword Ganon is you must hit him with spin. It is tough enough that like leaving to try to find swords would be justifiable. If you want to tough it out, that's fine too, of course. It is unfortunately the kind of thing that like I can't really give. Like I could, but not while you're playing. That was a really good Aga too.
Late.
You could try him once, and then if it doesn't work
Yeah.
out,
I'd rather just go for it.
yeah. You got to learn it at some point.
Yeah.
Only spins hurt him.
That's what I just realized.
It is 12 hits per phase. Realistically, you can only ever get like 2 hits safely. 3 if he gets against the wall like that.
I should have been counting. Aya,
Hey there, Aya. How are you?
what's up? How are you? I'm
if ever there were a time to use cape, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm just. Shit.
You still have multiple potions, so.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty good. Not to jinx it.
What were you up to today, Aya? I'm
Concentrate.
trying to do this here.
Your sword is glancing off.
I hate
Yeah,
when
you
it
haven't
goes
gotten
like
him to
that.
go to the lucky corner yet. There's one corner that if he goes to it, you can just hide in the upper right corner and hit him a billion times. Okay. So even for this phase, you have to release a spin to hit him. This part is pretty tricky.
Do I need to spin to freeze him?
Yes.
This
Heal, heal, heal.
sucks.
No, no, no. Yeah, you will die in the next hit. Let him fire and then get out of the way and be really, really careful to dodge those. They hit you in a random direction. That's how Ganon falls happen, basically. GG. Pretty good.
Ugh. That was, oh man, don't like Master Sword King.
Master Sword Ganon sucks.
Oh
It is super
man,
hard.
that sucks. I keep messing up the timing on the lamp glitch too, which was really bad. Oh.
Yeah, don't do the fire rod for. The easy way to do it is use the lamp and super fast.
Yeah.
Once the final tile starts crumbling,
It makes sense.
you will not run yourself out of magic. You really mash. So
Yeah. Sorry about that. Let me see what you were doing today. Thank you for rating.
she was concentrating.
And an XCOM game called Vultures. A new 2D platform called Gestalt. Is that the steampunk one with the red-haired girl who's hot? That came out very recently? I
So
played
that was
the
about a
demo that while ago.
2:13:10, by the way.
2:13:10. Let's go.
I was timing it, but I didn't want to tell you and
Yeah.
go.
That's pretty good. Hey.
Yeah.
Especially for that
When
kind
you
of
consider
seed, right?
you didn't even get a decent sword. It wasn't like the easiest seed in the world.
That was fun. I feel like with a little practice, I could do some 2-hour ones.
Yeah.
That feels doable to me. Emote's good. What the hell?
It's by the same artist as Gritty Goose.
They just make good ones, I guess.
Yeah.
How are you liking that Gestalt game? I played the demo of it a while ago, in like a Steam Next Fest a year ago or two or something, and it seemed fun. But I have like a million games I want to play. Well, this was a ton of fun. I can get rid of my controller now. Thank you, Dot. Thank you for teaching me.
Yeah, I spaced out, but I think you said thank you, so you're welcome. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired and I'm kind of hungry. You
That's
know how it is.
understandable. Yeah, there's a funny clip of me saying something when I see the pro tag.
Yeah, 2:10 in-game time.
Oh, I forgot to slow it down and see what all the stats were. Oh well.
The stats don't matter.
I'll take that. Let's go. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Pretty good, pretty good.
All right. Well, get this out of here. It's done. We're done. I'm gonna get
I'm
over
done
here.
with these glasses.
Yeah, get rid of them. Let me just,
I can't move myself. You have to
let
move
me
me.
let me just. Okay, there we go. Had to get you up a little bit. There's got to be some word to describe that. I don't know what, but
Somewhat now? What?
a word to describe it. Hey, guess who it's gonna be?
I don't know.
It was Frostball. Res. This is just funny to me. I have a bunch of those on the playlist. So it's like you hear the intro and you don't know who it's gonna be, you know, and then announce that's funny to me, but whatever. I'm gonna shout out Dot Level, even though you all know who Dot is.
You never know.
Statistically, if you're watching me, you know who Dot is.
Yeah, there's like what 70% odds or something like that. I forget how much overlap we.
Something
days.
ridiculous. Dot? Huh? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dot's the ant
The Ant Gamer.
with the couple different characters and stuff. Yeah, that's right.
Here's my Discord announcement. Go live is Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, which means you will not see me until Saturday. Goodbye to Friday.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing this weekend, actually. Did I know what I was doing?
I don't know.
I have to figure it out. You know, that's for Saturday, Voxandra, to figure out. Okay.
Yeah.
And you all can find out. I'll go fuck around. You guys find out later. That's it. We're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thanks for
Dot.
having me on.
Yeah, this was really fun. I got to raid a person. Let's see who is live right now.
Sorry. I was getting into the beat.
I love doing that. This one's tough. You know what I mean?
I don't. I'm not even looking at my following directory.
I'm looking, and I think, how about we go from one collab to another?
I like what I'm hearing.
I think that's the play to make here. So we're gonna go raid Holly Heck maybe, because when you look at her stream, you're gonna point to that stream and you're gonna go, "That's Cherry Scampers." There's two of them. There's
Also,
a
if
Holly
you
and
need
a
a
Cherry.
stream with high Pete content, that is the place to go.
It's true. It's true. All right, we are gonna leave. This is your last chance to say anything in chat. That's it. what is it? We're just Cherry Scamper. Oh my god, that's good. All right, it's your last chance to say anything in chat. Anything. Unless it makes me ban you. Cherry Scampers, that's a good thing to say. All right, snooze you lose. I'm hitting the raid button. Have a good night, everyone.
Goodbye.